My Blood. But I have completed it. I did play through it on stream. It is a lovely game, don't get me wrong. But yeah, it's a little too rich for my blood. And I know I'm not gonna play the game for a long time. Maybe if I go to play it again, I'll pick up a copy, but that probably won't be for a while. Oh god, that can't be good. Oh my lord. Okay, come on. Just 5 chains, 6 chains, 7, 8. If we don't win there, I don't know how we won't. Dude, the fucking flex. We totally flipped that on him. Let's go. Earl, think you're good on the series for a lifetime. Yeah, I played Black on stream like to completion. Yeah, not doing that again. One and done for me. I had to emulate the Wii U version of Lost World to play the exclusive. Damn, Zen Dreamcast. I'll probably wait till I get a console. Although modding a console, I don't know. Dreamcast is expensive, unfortunately. Got a PS2 and a Dreamcast, which is funny because a lot of early PS2 games are just Dreamcast ports.
Big guy, aren't you? Just my
Bro, it plays burn discs.
Will
yeah, but then
you
I gotta
let
have a
me
spindle
win?
of discs around, you know?
Sorry,
Hey,
but
the
I
retro.
can't do that.
Chaos Control. Alright. Good old Sonic 3D Blast. Go Go Gadget Speed Boost. Yes, indeed. Uh-oh, I'm out of water. Oh well, at least I have a delicious Arizona iced tea. Now I'm gonna go good with my delicious Taco Bell Steakhouse Burrito. Returning this month, only $6.99 at Taco Bell. Live Mas. I said credits. I'm tempted to count it. That'd be cheesing it so hard. I'm tempted to count that. But I didn't get to see the full credits. Fuck. See, even when credits roll, I mess it up. How many cups are in? Jeez. If I somehow lose, it's gonna be sad. There we go, got him. Oh, what? The fucking Uno reverse card bullshit. No! Are you kidding me?
Knockout. You lose.
Fucking Uno reversed my ass. Kids Plus on the PS1. For those that don't know, Snowboard Kids and Snowboard Kids 2 are kind of kart racers on snowboards. It's a big series on the N64. I got 2 entries on the N64. And little known, it got a Japanese version on PS1. I yelled at you, Plaxel. I didn't yell at you. I've never played SCI. I think we're gonna play both. There's no way to adjust credits, it looks like. We get 5 credits. Even the shuffler didn't want to play Baku. Poor Baku. Didn't deserve that fate. I have lots of trouble. I want to say this has a PS1 version. Okay, hold on. Felicitations, malefactors. I'm endeavoring to misappropriate the formulary for affordable comestibles. Who will join me? I hope I said that right. Trail. Why you thought open season was not that popular enough to get a video game? Dang it. Dino, stop making me look bad. Ignore the spelling errors. I honestly forgot this was exclusive. Okay, well, I'm dead here. Oh, well, it was kind of like what we were talking about with, Yo, welcome in, guys. How are we doing? Welcome in. How's it going, Ninja? Welcome. Hey there, Epic. Welcome in. Trashy, thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. Hey there, Lynn. How's it going? Good seeing you, as always. Trashy, hopefully you had a good stream. Hey there, Mansta. Welcome in. Hey, Dat. Video Games, welcome in. Saffron. Hey there, Riley. Am I playing Barbie Explorer? Luckily, I don't own Barbie Explorer. Okay, so I do realize there are some things to explain here. I'm sure many of you are like, what? Viewer requests? And I know technically we have, like, viewer requests via the roulette wheel, but, I kind of wanted to make a way in which people could actually, like, ensure that whatever they wanted me to play got played the night of. Because right with the roulette, you can throw a game on the wheel and, like, it might get played that night, or it might get played 3 months from now, you know? So, I devised a scheme, and yes, I'm going to call it a scheme, to do, like, special viewer request nights. There's a couple caveats. Welcome in, Hallian. There's a couple caveats that I want to get out of the way, and I realized that I sent my live notification out late tonight by accident. I almost forgot to send it, so I imagine I'm still going to get questions about it, but I do want to, like, briefly run down how this is going to work. Probably the biggest caveat of this whole thing is I'm kind of using this as a way. You're not allowed to request the one game you always want to request. Actually, Saffron, you can request that. The big caveat is that I have to own the game in my physical library. So if you pull up the games list and you navigate to the game library tab, which I actually realize my PC browsing is cutting it off. There's a little tab that says game library at the bottom. Let me see if I can show you. Of course I can't. Take my word for it. When you open this document up, it'll go to the ranked games page. There's tabs along the bottom. The fourth tab over is game library, and this gives you an idea of everything I own. And for tonight, we're trying this out. This is very experimental. I don't know how this is gonna go. That's part of the reason I wanted to do it tonight, just to get a feel for it and how it worked. But essentially tonight has an extra caveat of we're only doing PS1. Again, partially because I want to see how this is gonna work. Also, I don't have all my consoles hooked up right now because, as many of you know, I just rearranged my whole setup. And my consoles are here, but they're not all hooked in yet. So, we're going to keep it narrowed in on PS1 tonight, which I realize minimizes a little bit in the way of viewer choice. But I mean, I've got 70 PS1 games. And that's just the US library. Plus, if you add, we could do Japanese games tonight, although I will have to hook up that PS2 if we do that. We could do Japanese games. That adds another 20, plus I've got some long boxes. That's 5 there. I've got some collector's editions. That's like 8 more games there. So, I mean, you get to choose between, 80-odd games, 80 or 90-odd games. I think that's decent, but we'll see how this goes. Yeah, if you're curious what I got, it's games list, I think, plural there, Lynn. There you go. What if you want to pick an even game? Wait, what? An even? What do you mean an even game? Oh, because I said odd. I got you. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. There's a couple ways that you can redeem requests, right? So we have the Streamloots cards. I added a viewer request card. So you can absolutely use that. Have I played all the PS1 games I own at one point or another? Many of them, yes. Not all of them, actually. There's a few on there that I've yet to stream at all. So, like, Fear Effect, I've never streamed. Yeah, a lot of these I've played because I bought them after having sampled them in Roulette. So, a lot of them I have played. But, like, Invasion from Beyond, I haven't played yet. I don't think Jet Moto 3 I've played more than, like, maybe an hour. There's a lot of games in here that I haven't played a whole lot of, too. There's a few that I have played extensively, but a lot of them I haven't played a whole lot. And, Ninja'd. Yeah, no, I got you, Helene, I got you. But, yeah, that's how it's pretty much going to work. You can use a Streamloots card to request the game. You can use channel points to request the game. I will ask that, at least for now, I might have a separate reward for it later on. But I'm debating whether or not I want to make it 50,000 points or 100,000 points. The other thing I should mention is that each game I will play for at least an hour. So it's different to how Roulette works, where like we play a game for maybe a half hour. I will play each game for at least an hour. My guarantee. Mostly because these are games I own, and I want to get some playtime out of them. Plus, I've kind of hand curated this collection, I like to think. So, yeah, that's how it's gonna work. I don't know if anybody has any requests. I may have to start with a game that I choose, unless anybody wants to get things kicked off. I also was thinking maybe, again, this is something I might tweak later on. I was thinking maybe 5 gifted subs would guarantee you a request, but I don't know if that's too much. Howling with the Club Roulette. I mean, that's fair. How about channel points are half an hour and the cards are an hour? I think that might overcomplicate it. I want to treat all requests like they're equal. I mean, obviously some games are going to get a little more time than others, but I mostly want to keep them, pretty evenly spread. I think if I stick like an hour long play behind a paywall, that's not really fair. But I guess we'll start with some Club Roulette. Let's see. There it is. I may have to remove this card. I don't know. Are we tired of Peter Jacobson's Golden Tee yet? I do like this game a lot, but it does get played more than I would probably. Okay. But yeah, again, this is, I mean, we're testing things out, and a lot of this stuff is not set in stone. But I wanted to give an alternative. I wanted to give an alternative to the roulette, because the roulette is, yeah, see, Ramen's saying feel chaos is going to happen. Roulette is very chaotic, and I wanted a way to request games that not only guaranteed that I played the game that night, but also that it was just like a little more streamlined. Not so much, as much as I love the chaos, a lot of times, admittedly, sometimes it's nice to have, we're not playing Easter Bunny's Big Day. My run has not been verified yet, by the way. We did get the record last night for those that missed it. If you care. I don't know whether you do or not. But I care. I was really proud of getting that record, okay? Where is good old Peter Jacobson? There it is. If it'll load, there we go. If OBS doesn't have a stroke. Hot stroke, get it? I need to be stopped.
Hi, I'm Peter
Okay.
Jacobson, and welcome to Golden Tee Golf.
Let's play some Club Roulette. I had to do it. I'm sorry. I had to do it. Boo to you too, Demonic. I think it's the law that every single bar in the US has to have a Golden Tee cabinet. It's required by law, as we all know. But yeah, we'll see how tonight goes. If I need to tweak things, I will tweak things. But again, I wanted to provide an alternative to the roulette, because I know a lot of people throw games on the roulette wheel, and then it's just like, they may never get spun, or I mean, they will get spun eventually, but it may take, forever. And I think some people put games on the roulette, and then they honestly forget that they put them on there. So I'll admit the roulette is not a perfect system. I think it's a good system. Hallie, do you have any preference in course? Is there a link to the list of games requestable? Yeah, if you hit the games list command and you scroll to the tab that says game library. Coral Ridge, I can play Coral Ridge. Same brain cell. You guys got it. And again, tonight is going to be limited to PS1 games specifically because I just don't have every console hooked up tonight yet. As many of you know, I totally rearranged my desk and my streaming setup. And I have not been able to get every console hooked back up. Blasto, thank you for the 13 months, man. How's it going? Super Sponge Anniversary. Why you gotta do me like that?
All right, let's have a great round today.
How's it going, Blasto? Rumor has it that I rearranged my desk and stream setup. Yes. No, I'm waiting on a I'm waiting on that. Thank you for the pack. Hopefully you get some good pulls in there. Oh, I also should have mentioned the viewer request card is craftable. So you do not have to buy packs to, you know, you don't have to hoard packs and hope that you get it. If you have the crafting materials in Streamleads, you can make the card. I forget exactly how much it is. It's an epic level card, so I think it's like 300 something resources. But like, if you get a bunch of cards that you don't want and all you want is like a viewer request, you can destroy cards to get those crafting materials. Did I change something regarding the add a game card? That is specifically for roulette. I should probably maybe put that somewhere on the card. You're noticing a certain Crash game on the list. Crash Bash should be on there.
Watch out.
What changed? Nothing's really changed. I'm providing an alternative to the roulette. That's really all this is. I wanted to do like a little, I want the spirit of roulette, but sometimes I don't want the chaos. So I'm hoping this kind of... Also, I want to give people the chance to like make sure a game they want to see gets seen. So that's the other big thing. This was about the trolling? What troll? Oh, from last night? Yeah, I don't even know what happened last night. I'm going to be honest. I did not follow everything that happened last night. Roulette's anarchy and this is democracy? Well,
don't bury
yes and no. Get out of the bunker. Yes, we got it. I was going to say, Dio, Crash Bash is definitely on there. It's in my collection. Yeah, anything that's in my collection is requestable tonight. So like if you had something that I don't own, obviously you can't request that because I want to specifically focus these nights on games that are in the physical collection. I actually got par on that. Let's go. Hey there, Dino. Welcome in. In democracy, you buy your way. Yeah, I was gonna say it's more of a
Take note of the trees and
it's more of a consumeristic. Like I said, if you want to use channel points, you can use wheel bypass. You can also try your luck at getting Streamloots packs. That's also an option. I tried to give people some options in order to get it. Dio with the viewer request for Motor Toon. Okay, I can do that. I can't guarantee I'll speedrun it. No, I'll probably run it a little bit. We'll see. You can't redeem Zabumafu. I don't own it. No, so cannot play Zabumafu tonight. Any plans for doing this a particular day of the week? I don't really do any particular day of the week nonsense. Hey there, S-Poc. That treats streaming for me a little too much like a job. And I sort of treat streaming like, you know, like a part-time job, but I like being able to go with the flow, and I think it helps. I think it genuinely helps the streams out when I get to do kind of, you know, hopefully what I want. I think the vibe of the streams are much better when I don't have like set days for certain things. Wish you could hit a bird with a golf ball. Want to hit a seagull? It's a little dark. This is stroke 4 and a par 4. We got really bad. We got really bad clubs this go through. Hey there, Monica. How's it going? Yeah, Pete started Violet. He had to wait because I think he ordered it on Amazon or something. It didn't get in time. That was actually a great shot. Can I just say? That was a beautiful shot. Any 3DO developed games on the PS1? I mean, I have that Army Men trilogy blast. that's 3 games right there.
Hole 3, par 5.
With trees on either side of you, keep your ball on the straight and narrow to avoid extra strokes. You'll need to bend your ball around the dog legs without getting
Around the
caught in
dog
elevated
legs.
bank of
Ooh.
palm trees.
Hey, oh, hey there, Kill. It's going all right. Going all right. How are you doing? Today is what, Monday? I had to think what day of the week it was. Nice delay. Yeah, I was gonna say Streamlabs has had some delays recently. The other thing I don't know how I'm gonna approach yet is the request queue. Like, I kind of want there to be some command so you can see like how many requests are currently like, you know, backed up. But that might be something I figure out later on down the line. I guess for now, just ask, you know, kind of the ETA. How's it going, Yeetus? Yeah, what I'll probably do here is do a game of Club Roulette, and then we'll get this a motor tune. What's this request night? So you can request games from my collection for me to stream for probably approximately an hour for most games. We're gonna play it a little loose. I'm gonna try and be fair, but I also don't want to, you know, force things. We're taking a little more lax. Think of like a roulette night, but there's a little bit more control and a little more relaxation. That's how I'd put it. Damn, bogey, we're already +2. We're only on the 3rd hole. Weak sauce.
Hole 4, par 3.
You request Cyberdo. I'm specifically doing PS1 tonight. PS1 only.
Use a precision shot.
We might, the ultimate goal is to have, like, every system, every game in my collection, but at the moment, I just don't have every system set up. Maybe we'll get there. It's like a mostly good games only roulette sounds good to you. Yeah, that's hopefully the goal, right, too? Is like when the roulette hasn't treated me too well, like I actually get some proper video games. Then we got a birdie on that one. I'll take that. Hot damn. That was beautiful.
Hole 5, par 4.
Make note of the short palms on either side of the tee.
Think about whether or not you should get it as a fully open world Pokemon. One of the things you've wanted in your eventual dream Pokemon game yourself. I mean, you gotta weigh the pros and the cons, right? You're like, finally we get an open world Pokemon game, but also it doesn't sound like it's the most put together Pokemon game. Vic had a fantastic idea. Yeah, maybe wait for the inevitable patch. I assume it's gonna get patched at some point. That might be the move. If you can be patient, that might be worth doing. I did not think I was gonna hit that tree. Damn it. I absolutely did not account for the wind there. That could have been better. It is par 4. Oh, shoot. It's par 4. We're on stroke 4. Let's go. Let's go. I might actually be able to get a par game here. Could you imagine that? I shouldn't say that this soon. We're only on hole 5, but I don't know. This is going pretty well. It's going pretty well.
Hole 6.
Can't complain thus far.
From the elevated tee, you'll need power and accuracy to make it through this multi-level fairway. A good clean shot will help you avoid the hazards.
See it as being an issue for what, the bugginess of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet?
Get it on the fairway.
I mean, ultimately what matters is, you know, you're enjoying it and you feel like you got your money's worth out of it. That's really all that matters. Nintendo's issuing refunds? Wait, really? I was gonna say, yeah, I'd be curious to see a source on that. Blasto with the viewer request for Army Men Air Attack. Okay. So I gotta do Motor Tune and Army Men. Of all the games, blessed. Of all the games. I still sometimes look at that Army Men collector set and I'm like, why did I buy that? Not to mention it was like one of the worst eBay experiences I've had.
Check the wind.
Because the dude had the gall to market as brand new when it was very clearly unsealed. Every request night will be Motor Toon and Army Men. I swear.
He's on the dash.
Blasta wants Jim Cummings the game. Could have said Super Sponge. Well, I don't own Super Sponge, so you couldn't have said Super Sponge. Checkmate.
Hole 7, par 5.
About 250
Companies
yards
issuing
out,
refunds for
long
games
road
is huge
towards
news
an
all
island
of
of trees
Cyberpunk.
and
Yeah, I was gonna
sunset.
say, I don't think it does,
Make your way
Nintendo
to
doesn't
the
strike
back
me as a
by
company that
avoiding
would
the water
bother
in
with
front
that.
of the green.
Hit that thing hard.
Although, who knows? Maybe they would. Yeah, but Last was like, I'm not that mean, but also Army Men. Excuse me while you drop something in the mail for my P.O. box. I don't need to own Super Sponge. I'm good. That seems like a waste of shipping. Google that the sources are bad and misleading. Well, there you go. Literally cannot tell the difference between any of the Army Men games. I better sell Bubsy 3D before it's too late. I honestly, last time I played it, I ended up enjoying it, so we'll see. I need 7 of them, 1 for each day of the week. I need a Super Sponge. I need like a pill holder, but it holds CD jewel cases, and they're all just fucking Super Sponge.
Wind is right at your back.
Yo, Blast? Blast is alive? What the fuck?
He's on the green.
How's it going, Blast? Yo, hey there, HF. Lords of Dogtown. No, I have not seen that. Get it in. There we go. We got par still. Let's go. Am I still at +1 after hole 7? I'm shocked. I'm genuinely shocked.
Hole 8, par 4.
A nice straight drive will put you in good position to avoid the canyon separating the
Seeing Blast
fairway
here's a
from the
blast to the
green.
past in and of
Watch out for
itself.
the bunker
I was
and
getting
the
oddly
patch of
nostalgic.
trees
I honestly,
surrounding the
Blast, I was thinking about you the other day, and I'm like, man, the good old days.
All right, let's be aggressive out there.
It's really good seeing you, man. Like, more than you probably know. Pretty sure that movie was the reason he was Joker. Or at least convinced the casting agents, I imagine. He ended up enjoying the Bobcat. There went your fantastic idea. Yeah, God forbid it's a game I enjoy. I'm gonna spoil things for you guys. Most of the games in my collection I enjoy. I bought them because I actually like them. I know. Crazy concept. Imagine buying things you like. How long has it been, Black? I don't even... It's to the point where I don't even know. It's been a long time.
Get over that bunker.
Then why no Super Sponge? I think that question answers itself, Blasto. Okay. Trying for par here. That's really slanted. I hope that's good. That's too far off. Fuck. Damn it. What hasn't happened in the time Blast was gone? Yeah, that's probably the easier question to answer. I'll take a bogey on that. We're only at +2. Halfway through, or just about halfway through the course.
Okay, stay calm.
Better than I could have hoped for. Let's go about there. 3 to 4 life crises and a literal war. Wouldn't be surprised if the last time he was in here was before the regular... Maybe.
Let's get it on the green.
I cannot do anything with this club other than, I guess, shoot this way more. That's all I got. Okay. I'm hoping for, like, an absolute driver club here.
All right, don't be short.
Okay. Hope everything's going not awful. I can assure you things aren't awful. Oh, fuck.
in
God
the
damn
drink.
it.
Be careful of the wind. It's coming from the left.
Please get it over. There we
Slow
go.
down. Easy, easy. Slow down.
Golfer 1.
Yeah, I didn't account for the wind on that. Okay. Slightly to the left. There it is. I'll take that. Bogey, whatever. I had some pretty bad club pulls there.
Hole 10, par 4.
A wide, straight fairway curves suddenly 275 yards into this hole. Around the curve, avoid
Don't
the
be
two
short,
small
you, but
water
you are
hazards
short.
directly
Don't
in
even
your
break
path.
6 feet. The threshold for shortness is 6 feet.
All right. Fairways.
So
and
most
greens.
people are short. Is that what we're saying now? Oh, come on, dude. Really? Damn, game. Are the clubs randomized? Yeah, that's the whole allure of club roulette, is that the clubs are entirely randomized. Skill issue. Yes,
Don't be
this is
shy.
clearly skill issue. No, the skill is a lack of RNG going my way. Hey there, Mario Twitch. Hey there, Jeremy. How's it going, guys? Okay, that was stroke 3. Not gonna lie, I told Blast to drop in here, say some dumb shit, refuse to elaborate, and then leave to mess with that. That would have broken me, probably. I'm not gonna lie. That probably would have fucked with me. Okay, come on. We're gonna get a bogey on this one. No! Fuck. We're getting more than a bogey now. Get it over there. God damn it. That hurt. That legit hurt. That's the worst we've done the whole game. Oh my god. We're at +7 now. We're at +7. So much for getting at or under par. That's not happening
This is a
now.
water-dominated hole. Just a tee, a large lake, and a green. Just remember,
Hurts to speak early. I do that often.
better than water.
Let's get it on the green.
Okay, 10-mile-an-hour winds. Oh, but this can't go. This can't go anywhere. Are you kidding me, bro? Waste of a shot. Okay. Does this game have club randomizer as part? Yes. Yes. This is called the club roulette. This is literally part of the game. It's kind of a game mode within the game. I see your message about
there's a
Avatar
fly
2. I
out.
must have
Shit
missed
ball.
it. I had to argue in defense why you don't want to spend 2 hours to go eat Thanksgiving dinner and drive 2 hours back. That sounds like a fun conversation, Ninja. Might have to pick this up. It is really cool. Avatar 2 on the 19th at 4:20. Sure. Sure, Trashy.
Golfer 1 trying for bogey.
Damn it. +8 now. I mean, I should have assumed this. I'm kind of shocked how close to par we were, like, the first half of the
With an
game.
enormous sand trap on one side and ocean on the other, ball placement can be tricky. Make your way past the sand.
Can't believe there's an Avatar 2. It took James Cameron long enough. Apparently, they shot 2 and 3, like, kind of back to back.
Get it
So
on the
presumably 3 will be out next year, which is kind of crazy. Such a nice look. It is a very nice looking game. No, it's 2024. They're holding it back an extra year. Okay. Fair enough. That's a Back to the Future moment. They're doing an every 2-year release model. Okay.
All right, let's be aggressive out there.
Dude. I can't do anything with this. Still haven't seen the first Avatar. Cannot watch it in 3D, which is the whole... You can watch it without watching it in 3D. I'll say it. 3D is a gimmick. Have I played this, or are you... I've played this before, yes. No, I've played this game many times. In fact, we have a Streamloots card for it.
Watch out, the wind should pull your ball to the
Are
right.
you kidding me? What am I supposed to do with these? I can't do anything with these clubs. Okay, this one should take us far enough, yes? Get it over there. Okay, good enough.
He's on the dance floor.
Aim way to the left.
Trying for double bogey.
I mean, we didn't have enough distance. I literally could not. When I pull the, well, shoot, it's not going to show it now. But on, like, standard shots, it will tell you the maximum distance the club can go. And it's like, I'm literally going to end up in the water. Like, there's only so much I can do.
Hole 13, par 4.
This wide...
I don't think we could have
fairway
landed to
curves
the
as you make your
left-hand
way to
side.
green. Just don't underestimate that water.
Is that what I think about having the 3DS having glassesless 3D as a feature? Yeah, no, even the 3DS, I'm like, yeah, I mean, the 3D's kind of cool, but, like, it's unnecessary, if you ask me. I mean, I guess there's a lot of things in games that are unnecessary, but I've always viewed it as... And gimmick is not necessarily a bad term, it's just... I don't know, I don't find that it's, like, a game-making or breaking experience. Just swing really hard, Golomir, if only that's how it worked.
That's
3D hurts your head, S-Pock. Honestly, fair. Since your presence is now associated with nostalgia. Yeah.
Be careful of the wind.
Rip
It's coming from
Steakhouse.
the left.
Come on now.
He's on the
Ooh, that was actually pretty good.
Golfer 1 trying for par.
Oh, we might actually get par. Let's go. Okay, we've got 5 more holes. 5 more holes, and then I'll get to some motor tune.
Get it on the fairway.
Oh no, I think the Switch is the best console Nintendo's had in generations. That carpet blue water, the revolutionary graphics.
Watch that wind.
I don't know if anybody would call the graphical style in this revolutionary, but it's, I don't know, I think it still looks pretty good. Switch could also make a lean into VR. I mean, could it though?
Check the wind.
I feel like the lack of horsepower under the hood could be an issue for trying to get VR working on that system.
Golfer 1.
Switch just reminds you you're a jaded adult. What, Blythe, say you don't like the Switch? I mean, I will say, my Switch sits in the dock, like, almost 100% of the time. Oh, I just aimed a little too far, just
Golfer
barely
1
too
trying
far
for
to the
bogey.
right.
Hole 15, par
Yeah, just
3.
from everything I've heard, VR
Shot
needs
over
quite a
rough
bit
to make your way to the
quite a bit of
pin.
processing
This
power.
par 3 can be tricky, so judge your distance carefully.
Think about the fact you could just slip the console into a headset and hold its Joy-Cons for like a mini VR. It would definitely be a stripped down, stripped back experience, but
All right, don't.
I mean they could do something like that. I don't think the resolution of the screen though is good enough to have it like right up to your face. I think that's the main issue. Like, you'd be able to see every pixel. Nintendo literally went from their best-selling console to their worst to their best again, yeah. All it takes is one, like, wake-up call to realize, like, yeah, something needs... Are you kidding me? Something needs to change.
Golfer 1 trying for par.
Okay, we at least got par. I'll take that. Free, you've mostly been playing Sega games on your Switch? The irony.
Hole 16, par 4.
Hey there, Brazilian. Am I enjoying this? Yes. I love this game. How's it going,
That thing
Brazilian?
hard.
Blast with the hydrate. Should have the VR headset be its own standalone optional peripheral. The thing is, again, the power consumption. Like, even if you have it as its own standalone peripheral, like, the resolution of a VR headset is quite a bit higher than, like, an average screen. So, I don't know. Could work with how modular the Switch is. I feel like they'd straight up need, like, a GPU add-on to be able to do VR off the Switch. Like, there's just not enough power behind the hood. It would be either a low resolution mess or a choppy frame rate mess.
Just knock it on.
And odds are, if you're like that into VR, you probably are a bit more of an enthusiast that could probably afford like a gaming rig, I would think.
He's on the dance floor.
Because to me, like, and I say this as somebody that, you know, doesn't have a whole lot of money to throw around. Like, I don't
He's
think,
on the dance floor.
like, if I was gonna do VR, I'd want to do it right. I don't think there's any, I don't know, is there a market for, like, half-assed VR? I feel like you either want to do VR and you want to do it right, or you just don't want to do it at all. I don't feel like there's, like, much of a middle ground, honestly. Because I know if I tried to do VR, I mean, the streaming adds a whole other element to it that's hard to factor in. But let's say I wasn't streaming and I wanted a VR setup.
Judge your shot carefully.
Like, I feel like I'd end up scrimping and saving for a while to get that, to, like, do it right, as opposed to,
All right, let's be aggressive out
you know,
there.
maybe using some underpowered hardware to try and do it. Just doesn't seem worthwhile. Hey there, Sinful. I don't know if I said hi to you already. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh my god, I was just barely short on that. Killing me here, game. Killing me. Is there a market for half-ass VR? I'm pretty sure there's a market for everything of a particular quality. I don't know. It's probably, I would imagine it's pretty niche, though, at that point. Working at a game store, there are a lot of people who want more than to put a phone in your head case, yet don't want to spend near $1,000 for a decent headset. I just feel like the Switch would be too close to that, putting your phone in a head case.
Let's get it on the green.
Billy Mitchell suing again over a meme somebody played in a video. That sounds very much like Billy Mitchell. I am not surprised. Games a lot.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks for the tier 2.
Bathroom at work in order to celebrate 14 months.
Hiding in the bathroom to get that 14-month resub, man. Thank you, Games a lot. Shit. Hey, Tillich. Welcome in. Hey, Ghost.
You might need a little more club. The wind is right in your face.
Let's try that.
Slow down. Take a seat.
Damn it. Certainly do not want a purely VR console from Nintendo right now. I was going to say, in their games, like, I don't know if they'd really benefit from VR in most cases. Are you kidding me with this game? Double bogey. Come on. I guess, you know, it could have been worse. I actually thought we were doing worse than that. I'll take that.
Hole 18.
Would Nintendo even chance it after the Virtual Boy? I think maybe in the future, but it's not in line with their current model.
Power the ball.
Hey, Timothy. You saw golf. Well, we are on the last hole.
All right, fairways and greens.
We're almost done here. Metroid Prime does exist. Yeah, I guess they could do something cool VR-wise with when was the last Metroid Prime, though? That was on the what, the Wii? Didn't they kind of try it with the Labo? It's kind of a half-assed attempt. Like their new console design, you'd like a little more power and internet capability right now.
All right.
I mean, I definitely think we'll see a successor to the Switch probably in a couple years. Okay. 15-mile-an-hour winds. Hopefully I got this. Not a successor to Labo to the Switch. Labo 2. I was like Dio was saying the other night, you can just... It's easy to pirate cardboard. Which is true. Oh, that was so close.
For 1, trying for bogey.
Alright. Well, we ended with plus 14. Not the best I've done, but also far from the worst I've done on Club Roulette. I'll take that. We'll roll with that. Yeah, get your golf claps in. Did the game freeze up? I've actually never had that happen before. I mean, we were done with the game anyway, but okay. Now we're really done with it. Okay, so next up we're doing some Motor Toon Grand Prix. As requested by Dio. Do I do an hour of speedrun attempts? That is the question. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's only an hour, so I can't get that mad. I should do some glitch hunting. Moat or Toon sounds lame, right? What a dumb game. Really made you come in on a night that feels like nothing has changed. Yeah, honestly, this is... I like nights like these, as much as I like the roulette and the shuffler nights. I kind of like some of the more relaxed ones. All people want is a more powerful Switch, so we can get current-gen major third-party ports. Better Joy-Cons, Pro Controller. I don't know if that's enough for Nintendo, though. I mean, I say that, but they put out the Wii U. But that was a huge failure. I feel like every time they try to, like, emulate the success of a prior console... Yeah, I'm switching art right now. Elliot, this takes time. The SNES exists? I mean, the SNES was kind of a fluke. If you look at their history, I mean, usually when they try to emulate the success of a previous console, it does not end up going very well. You want a Switch that produces a gallon of root beer an hour? How's it going, transgentrifier? You know what I could do? You know what? We've been talking in the Motor Toon Discord. I was just about to mention, Dio. We've been talking in the Motor Toon speedrunning Discord. We're working on creating an RA set for this. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna speedrun the game. Oh wait, shoot, I'd have to unlock it. Actually, no, I should have a save file. I think. Let's find out. I do not. Okay, well, I was gonna play the other maps. This game does rule. Imagine not immediately having the art up. Yeah, when I have hundreds of PS1 game art. Hold up, we can just look up the code. I never need a save file. One speedrun and then the bonus level. I guess I do have an hour. It's gonna be bad though. I'm so out of practice. Hey there, Auntie. Fake fan. No, the thing is, I speedrun this game. So why would I need a save file? Hire you, Timothy. You can look up the art and look important. Gotta join the sub 15. I don't think it's gonna happen. I mean, I could try. I'm just being realistic. That's all I'm doing. Like, I am decent at the game. I'm just not to the level that y'all are at. And for people that haven't seen this game, I don't know if they want to see a bunch of resets. That's the other thing I'm slightly concerned about. But I guess we can try. What is the price of this game? I think this game's about 40 bucks. Last I checked. You watch speedruns, no worries? You don't mind resets at all, Irv? I should have less speedrun resets than a Mario 64 runner, at least. Presumably. Okay, where is... Oh shoot, that's right. I had a... When I was doing some offline runs, I had a special photo there. Okay. Pretty sure the majority of people here have seen where I just don't like... Especially when I'm out of practice. I'm just warning y'all, this probably won't go that well. Dislike seeing tons of resets. I presume many people in retro are not for a bunch of resetting. I'll try not to. Speedrun something much more reset heavy than this, you're not worried about it. You know, Mario 64 runs have to watch the starting cutscene every time. Oh, that's pretty, yeah, that's not great. Okay, here we go. We'll see how this goes. I'm gonna be so out of practice. But at the very least, I'll get to show you guys some of the strats in this game. For those that haven't seen this, I used to run this all the damn time. So the first thing we do is go backwards. Because this game is, or I should say this vehicle is faster in reverse than it is forwards. Saffron's happy. I just know I'm not to the level of my former glories, you know? In fact, I was having a lot of trouble staying on track up here. I was falling off a lot in my shit. Speaking of, in my offline attempts. And I will probably miss the skip here now. Yeah. So the idea is that there's a lot to explain in this game. The idea with this is we do a lap skip in the first track. And the way the lap skip works is that you have to stay off the actual like playable track area. So you're going off out of bounds. And you get about halfway through the track. Oh, Blast, you don't know? Yeah, you can partially thank Dio for this. Dio found a lot of it. Saffron found a lot of it. I found a couple like minor things, but really it was Dio and Saffron that did like all the work. This game has gotten a lot more complex. Like way more complex. So yeah, in the first map, this is one of the harder maps. Honestly, the beginning of the run is much harder than, I'd argue, the latter half. But I mean, every track has its moments, but yeah, it's hard to get an early good run. Every time you think about submitting this to GDQ, you shudder to think about having to explain a billion things right. There's so much to explain. It's ridiculous. I will try to walk everybody through it the best I can. But yeah, essentially right at the start, every map, we use Raptor and Raptor because not only can they go off course, but they can also go faster in reverse. But the off course is huge because we do this skip in the first map. So what I'm doing here is I'm staying off the course so the game doesn't know how to track me, right? That's essentially what's going on. The game doesn't know where I am on the course. It just remembers the last point I was at where I was actually on the asphalt. So right now the game thinks I'm like at the starting line. And the idea is that if I can hit the house bounce, which I can't, the idea is that ultimately you pass the checkpoint without actually being on the track. And then the game at least knows you're halfway. And then by passing that checkpoint and basically force respawning yourself, it like completes a lap early. I know it's confusing. Hopefully I can show this off. I'm very rusty. House bounce, yeah. See, I take so many of these things for granted. Straight up, this game is a foreign language. It really is. Yeah, we're manipulating checkpoints. That's the succinct way to put it. Yeah, there's a lot. So, because we have to get to the checkpoint, there is a spot in this map where we do have to cross the track. The thing is, if you cross the track and actually touch the track, it ruins the skip. So the idea is that you need to jump over the track without touching it. And there's a couple ways of doing that. You can either get a jump, which I'm going to try to go for here. Honestly, I really should be going for the power-up, but for the sake of me like getting back into this, I'm just going to go for a jump. So yeah, we're off track, right? The game doesn't know where we're at. The idea is stay off track the entire time until we can pass the checkpoint, again, without touching the track. And then we can respawn. This should be a good attempt of it. I'm gonna use the jump just to make sure we got it. So what we do is we death abuse in that waterfall there. And look at that, we're back at the beginning. And we're on lap 2 without actually having to race the whole lap. So that's kind of the main strat for this level. You basically rinse, repeat that 3 times. Yeah, also shoutouts to Lazy Curler. Lazy Curler does not run the game, but has kind of dug into the code of the game and found a lot of really interesting tidbits. Let's see if I can get a house bounce here. No, I just went right over the house. Right over it. So the idea, like, if you don't have a jump, right? You have to get over the track without touching it. So if you don't have a jump, if you're better than me, aka Dio or Saffron, you can actually jump off that hill in a way that allows you to get, like, just enough height to, like, bounce that house that I just went over. And you bounce on the house, and then you end up bouncing over the track. So it's kind of like a leapfrog kind of skip. Forgot how slow you start going without the power-up, Dio? Yeah. Need to go to work in about an hour. I am not running this for more than an hour. No, this is because Dio requested the game. I am so out of practice. But yeah, if y'all have any questions either, I can try and answer. I know Saffron and Dio can also answer. Remember when this first map was just like a simple jump over a hill? Yeah, no, there was like a couple jumps and that was about it. How can it still show where I am on the mini-map? That I actually don't know. I think the game knows our positioning, but I guess the checkpoints don't account for that. I don't know. Jumping and house bouncing over the track updates your track progress. Yeah, over halfway through the track. If we tried to death abuse, like, right when we start the track, it's not gonna count the new lap. Understandable that all the early levels in speedruns have all the glitches people have practiced. Right. I mean, well, Goalie Mary, there's a few things in the later levels, but honestly, like, there's only 5 maps in this game, and the early ones are, like, the ones that are kind of broken open the most. I mean, every map has a few tricks here and there, but it's just honestly like the way the game is designed. Like we've tried to look for kind of skips and cheats and other tracks, but there just isn't as much. Mostly because not all the other tracks are this open. The main reason this works on this track is because the track is very open and there's a lot of off-course area you can actually drive on. Theoretically, this idea would work on every track if you could drive off course, but in a lot of the other tracks, you just can't drive off course for a lot of it. Let's see if I can get a house bounce here. Nope. I should have just used the jump. I was getting greedy. Love how older games just don't question how you got there. Yeah, this game kind of doesn't care. It's proven possible in the next track, it's just super slow and precise. Get ready for some Fever, action. Thank you for the 11-month resub. Very close to that year. How's it going? It's good seeing you. Yeah, there's been some extra glitch hunting with like tasks and such. But keep in mind a task. Oh shit. So I got the power up, but I didn't grab any extra coins. So I'm gonna have to get a house bounce this time. But yeah, welcome to Toon speedrunning. This is kind of why I don't speedrun this as much anymore, because you end up spending a lot of time on the first map. And then if you're lucky enough to get past this map, usually the next map, Village, fucks you up. Okay, there's a house bounce. That's a perfect example of a house bounce. Also, this game does feel really slow, because the last handful of runs I did were like on hard mode, where the game is noticeably faster. So I'm like not used to playing on easy anymore. Item manipulation is a proper thing. So for the item wheel, unlike most kart racers where you like run into an item and you get said item, this game has you getting coins, And then you can use the coins. Oh, shit. You can use the coins to spin an item wheel. So we're not going to get the lap skip there. You can use the coins to spin an item wheel. And the way to know exactly what you're going to get, there's a spot on the screen. When the item that you want gets to basically the bottom of the item wheel, it's like a little to the left, actually. But like, the easiest way to put it is, once the item you want gets to the bottom of the item wheel, you press B, or, excuse me, circle. And it goes a full rotation. When you press B, it spins an extra, it's exactly a full rotation. So you can pretty much guarantee the item you want. Since we're in reverse, left is right and right is left, you would think it's not. Les was referring to force what items appear on the wheel. Oh, that? A lot of that is dependent on your placement. So there's a little bit you can do. There's not much. You can't really force certain item wheels to come up. It's basically RNG chance, but with different probabilities. It actually has preset probabilities. And I did this again where I powered up, but I don't have the coin for a jump. And my house bounce strats are not as good as they used to be. Poor people in the house, the rent must be cheap. Here's hoping. Son of a bitch. See, I was doing a lot of that in my offline runs. You can go in reverse with forward controls. Yeah, this game is, it's interesting. For some reason, the controls are not inverted. Yeah, there's 3 wheels the game can give you randomly. And they're determined by race position. Oh, I pressed that way late. Well, that's a reset. See, this is kind of the life of a Motor Toon speedrunner at this point. This game has gotten very optimized, which is great. Don't get me wrong. I think having the most optimized runs possible is awesome, but it's just, it's very hard to compete at this high of a level. Yeah, the car also goes fast from reverse, a la Big Rigs, although it's not nearly as excessive as Big Rigs. Yeah, there's straight up heat maps of like the probability of getting certain items. Yeah, no, that's not good enough. Pretty sure Raptor going faster in reverse was intended as a lore Easter egg. Really? I did not think of. I'm super rusty. No, I don't have, admittedly, I do not have the time or the patience to run this at a high level anymore. If I'm being just like completely honest. And speedruns have never done that well for me. Like if I'm gonna do a speedrun on stream, like it has to be because I want to do it. Because like otherwise it's really not worth it, so to speak. Because I know speedruns are kind of a niche audience, and plus this is a niche game to begin with. So like I'm aware of that. Okay. We do have the jump, but let's see if I can get the house bounce anyway. We got the house bounce. Are there track records as well? There are ILs. Yeah, so you can run each track individually if you want. You do not have to do a full game run. Isn't that how it's always been? Chat made me do a couple. Well, it's funny, we did a speedrun last night. No, there is a difference though. Like sometimes I'll do casual speedruns. I think people are pretty open to casual speedruns if we do it like a couple hours, but like speedrunning at a high level like this is a very different type of viewer experience. Oh shit, is that good enough? I don't know. Okay, we didn't touch the track, we're good. I have the Bedrock Bowling World record, that's more than enough. And I've got the Easter Bunny's Big Day record. I'm sitting pretty over here. How's it going, Lehman? Well, this is slow as shit, but maybe I can at least make it past the first map. Bruh. That hurt. That hurt. How fast is Raptor and Raptor forwards? You only get a minor speed increase. I shouldn't say minor. It's significant. I mean, over the course of a 15-minute speed run, it makes a difference. It's not like a huge difference. I think it's about, I don't know, like 10 kilometers per hour or so. I forget exactly how much. Yeah, 609 attempts. Yep, that gives you an idea of where this has gotten. And yeah, if you look at at Dio's runs, it's yeah, 600's nothing. 600 is actually nothing. This is casual talk. It's about 30%. Okay, so a little more than marginal. 30% is pretty significant. You know, I honestly wish I was better. But the amount of time it would take to get there, yeah, that's not good enough. The amount of time it would take to get there, I don't have it. And I will admit, my first love is variety streaming, and it sucks. It honestly sucks, because, like, I would love to be able to speedrun this, but it's just an issue of time.
3, 2, 1,
Playing as aliens in a space cart. Pretty much. Also leads to a variety of hand injuries. That is also a legit concern. Maybe just do no reason. I'm gonna be so behind though. And honestly, like, it feels weird doing this map now just the normal way. Like, I'm honestly not used to it. Now, if I can get past this and I don't have, like, crazy bad luck in Village, like, I'll just go for it. This is gonna be nowhere near competitive, but I'm not expecting that. Current record is... Saffron has it. It's a 14... What is it at now? 1440 something? I should know that, but I don't. 1435. There you go. Yo, hey there, Dennis. How's it going? Okay, I better get a house bounce here. I got no jump. There we go, we got it. 3 seconds faster than Dio. Get wrecked. So that item wheel is a waste. I really want a jump, but it looks like we're not getting one. Yeah, no, this game has been pushed hard. I think initially, like, my world record time at the time, like 2 years ago, when I was running this without all these strats, was like an 18 something. We have literally brought it down 4 minutes. Because, like, when I first started speedrunning this, all the game was... Fuck, I missed it. Okay, we're gonna go... I was gonna go the long way, but... We're gonna go the long way. Seriously needs more runners. We need better God gamers. I'm certainly not it. It ain't me. Yeah, look at this. I'm gonna be like a full... So this is what the path you'd normally take if you weren't doing all the exploits. And I'm gonna be like 40 seconds behind. Oh, Dennis, I'm glad my recommendation helps. Got it for like half the price of your last mic and you swear it sounds like 10 times better. You said your old one was a blue. I did say I don't care for blue products. And that's just giving me further reason. That Skinner, yeah, I know Skinner was running it a little bit. Dragons said they do it when they got one. Okay, so this is Village. I'm just gonna move on for the sake of moving on here. This run is nowhere near competitive. So there's a couple interesting things in this map you can do. First of which is what we call Dio Express, because Dio found this nonsense. So you can actually skip part of the track here by going onto the railroad, and I missed it. There is a backup. I think you can jump here. A little too early. I will try it again, lap 2. Got it refurbished still. Yeah, no, blue products are overpriced for what they are. I'm gonna be honest. The second skip here is what we call bridge skip. Well, it's technically bridge skip plus. You can jump over that whole bit. Boom. So in a perfect run, every lap you want to do a Dio Express skip and a bridge skip. Sometimes that doesn't always work out, especially with the items you might get. We do have some like alternate strategies. Mainly if you don't get a jump, if you don't pull a jump. Probably the most popular one, other than the jump, is the dynamite. You can do a lot with the dynamite in this game. It can act kind of as a pseudo jump. Okay, that was pretty good. So that's Dio Express right there. Saves actually a significant amount of time. Okay, I'm gonna go for dynamite here. And I missed the dynamite. So I have to sit here sad. My item manip is off even. That's how rusty I am. My item manip is like probably 85%. Convinced Dio Express on lap 2 is an actual meme. Yeah, it's very hard. The hardest item to pull lap 2 is a jump. It's like near impossible. And I'm getting trash item wheels here. And I'm already behind. It's crazy. You can use dynamite to do a Dio Express, but I am nowhere near that level. It is possible though. I'm not gonna tempt fate with it though. I think you mean the Dio Express is named after Dio. Seeing the task do Dio Express shook you? Yeah, I don't blame you. Are you of all the item wheels to get there? On higher difficulties, since the speed is so much quicker, you can actually do some of these skips itemless. Easy or too slow though. Like you can actually get bridge skip plus without an item on higher difficulties, but that requires a faster speed. God, we're a minute behind. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I don't run this game very often anymore. Because I usually just get sad. All right, coaster. Hopefully I can get like a good single course in here, maybe. But yeah, if I was being smart about this, I should have reset long ago. So this is what we call S-bend skip. There's a skip there. And then the major skip and coaster here is this skip right here, where you jump there. And that skips like approximately half the track, maybe more. Dio Express probably was the first one you found. I honestly don't remember who found like the coaster skips. Speedrunning would definitely not be for you, Fever. You crack under pressure. I'm usually okay, but in a game like this, it's so precise. And there is a little bit of RNG involved. I don't know, I can handle speedrunning to a certain level. And admittedly, I am, at the end of the day, a very casual speedrunner, for the most part. This game is probably the most serious I've ever gotten as a speedrunner. And even then, you know, I had to tap out at a certain point. Oh, is Coaster straight up just on GameFAQs? It may have been Booscop then. Saffron, you did that jump as a kid. Okay. Common knowledge for Motor Toon players. So I'm not spinning the item wheel lap 2 because we are almost guaranteed trash. And yet we're still getting trash. The item wheels are the worst during lap 2. You can actually get some decent ones lap 1 and 3, but lap 2 is a joke. Okay, I'm gonna have to go for dynamite skip here. And I do have to wait for this to wear off because it won't work otherwise. Let's see if I got it. Close! That was actually very close. Now I gotta go the long way. So we're definitely behind now. Motor Toon players are actually just built different. Like, I honestly wish I could sit down and dedicate time to this game, but I don't know. It doesn't fit. I pretty much only play what I stream for the most part. And trying to fit this into my stream schedule is just like near impossible. Yeah, not getting jump on lap 3 sucks. I'm honestly, like, that jump that I did with the dynamite would have worked. That would have worked if we were on a higher difficulty because we would have been faster. But because the speed is slow on easy, we just didn't quite have it. Took you, what, like 2 months straight to get the world record? I think so, Savary. It took a while. You know, it's to the point now, like, if you want to get a record in this, it's not a gimme at all. In fact, I'd argue it's the opposite. I mean, it's nowhere near the level of like Mario 64 speedrunning, but compared to what I'm used to, it might as well be. I'm so used to running games with like maybe 10 runners max, and like you'll be lucky if any of them are active. And it's like, I think this game has, I forget exactly how many unique runners. I want to say maybe 20. It's like 15 to 20 if you look through all the leaderboards. But really the only ones that are active are Saffron and Dio and me. And you could argue my activity. You know, like, I posted like one run like a couple weeks ago that I did offline. Yo, hey there, Devin. Welcome in. It's going all right. Doing some viewer requests tonight. Hopefully you're having a good one, Devin. So yeah, this is probably like the level that's least impressive. Just because there's not much in the way of skips you can do. Whoops. Too busy looking at the item wheel. Think a 13 is possible? Man, yeah, I don't know. It's already gotten to that point. No, Saffron and Dio have gone insane on this one. Like, I wish I had that level of drive. Alright,
Dynamite!
fuck. It works. Close enough. Drive, get it. Not intentional. I promise. Pun not intended.
Dynamite!
But I'm not sad enough. Yeah, I don't know. I think saving 30 seconds could be possible. But yeah, it would depend on grabbing. So I should mention, for those that haven't seen this game, there are items in the game that will speed you up. Namely, the power-up increases your overall max speed for the race. They do stack, but really past the first one, it's not really worth it. The first one does the most by far. I think subsequent power-ups only do like maybe a km/h difference if you're lucky. The first one gives you a decent little boost. Viewer request TAS. We're watching the TAS on the stream now. How does item manip work? The item wheels that you get are are a little RNG dependent. There is preset RNG values, like a percentage chance. But I can grab the item I want. So for example, although this one doesn't really illustrate my point very well. Let me get a different one. The turbos suck because you're going backwards. The game doesn't know what to do with you. Hopefully, at the beginning of this next map, I should be able to show. You can select when the wheel pops up. The wheel you get is random, technically. But the item that you want, you can select. It is possible to select the item that you're after. And really, it's as simple as whichever item's like near the bottom of the wheel. When you press circle, you will get that item. When you press to select an item, the wheel does one full rotation. So for example, I want the jump there. And we got it. Okay. It was a little dicey, but actually pretty good. Considering I'm rusty as shit. So that's what we call the... I don't know, do we have a name for this? Dragon skip? Dragon jump? That's the Spyro jump. That's right. Forgot. It's been too long. That's the main skip in this map. There's been some other like minor skips we've toyed with, but that's the big one. And I should have spun for another item. Luckily, we still got the jump. That worked out. I honestly wasn't really thinking there. You do not want to try to spin for a jump lap 2, especially if you're in first place, because the odds are very slim. Damn, this is gonna be actually kind of a clean haunted. How do you feel about glitches to achieve records based? I mean, I tend to speedrun games where there aren't really much in the way of glitches. But, I mean, they make for cooler runs, let's be honest. They make for cooler runs. They just do. But I'm coming at it from the perspective of a casual speedrunner. I just like being able to play a game fast. Sometimes you really gotta like get into the weeds to be able to speedrun certain games. Yeah, it also makes a run ridiculously harder. Unfortunately, no jump. Big time bummer. I have to take this nasty S-bend now, which wastes more time than it honestly even looks. It doesn't look that bad, but you spend a lot of time going through there. But yeah, first 2 laps of that were really good. A really good haunted would be you get 3 jumps, 3 Spyro skips. Yeah, it's like a solid 10 seconds just to get through that S-bend. That was definitely, all things considered, I think that was probably one of my better maps of the run. But that's the whole game. Was that 17 flat? Honestly, could have been a lot worse. I'm not gonna call that a good run at this point. But it was a run. Watch so many videos of people beating games in minutes because of a glitch. Yeah. Like if it's something like finding shortcuts that don't break the game, then you're right. Oh, the tracks in this game are awesome, yeah. Bet speedruns of some more popular games would be a lot more developed if Twin Galaxies wasn't anal, but oh, are they? Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, that's the whole game. That's the base game. So we have about 20 minutes. I could try for another run, which I'm not sure I want to do. This is cool. Icker, thank you for the 4 months. Thanks for the resub. Show the TAS. How many of y'all want to see the TAS? Ultimately, people are gonna run whatever category is more fun. Yes. Yeah, yeah, when there's like an any percent that you can finish in less than a minute, that's not exactly a fun run. It's a run. And I still think this game's fun to run. I can admit that my skill level has been reached, I think. Skill / patience. I don't know, maybe my skill ceiling is higher than I think, but I just like at a certain point I don't have the time to put in. Check your goodies. So I think we did unlock the other maps. I will say the other maps are mirror mode maps of the 5 that we just played. But they have like different aesthetic designs. So, like we could play them, but they're pretty much just reverse maps. Yeah, the mirror's not right. You play them in reverse. Which is a nice bonus. And the fact that they like spruced them up and made them look different, I think is pretty cool. It kind of like mirror mode, but really it's reverse tracks. I kind of misspoke saying mirror. Reverse would be the accurate description. Alright, I guess we'll watch the Taz. Love games like this where you can actually explain most everything that has depth all the way through. Like, you're not just skipping the entire... Yeah, those runs are not that fun to watch. In my opinion. I think some people like running them. But I can't imagine from, like, a viewership standpoint, it's very much fun to watch. Okay. Since this was Dio's request, and I'm kind of good for now, we shall watch the task. So this is a task that Saffron put together, which beats the game in 13 minutes and 43 seconds. Does anyone run the Japanese prequel? Funny you should mention that. I created the speedrun board for that. I did the first ever run of that, and then somebody beat my time. And then Saffron got the record back. Saffron holds all the records in MotorToon Grand Prix US and Japan. So yeah, this is the task that Saffron put together. This is a theoretical... I mean, I think things could get lower than this. But this is a theoretical limit. For now. So, obviously doing the lap skip on the first map, staying off the course, getting to the checkpoint, and then basically death abusing. Yeah, this is for our implemented strats. I mean, yeah, I guess technically theoretical would be like, that's lap skip on every map, even if it's like near impossible for the human players to do. But yeah, for those wondering, what was my time on this? I have some decent times on the other difficulties. Easy I haven't run in a while just because Dio and Saffron have been going hard on it. Acceleration's crazy. How's it getting speed so quickly? So one of the biggest things is that the task gets a power-up right at the start, which I wasn't doing. Like I said, the power-up... Oh, there's 3 of them? Okay, yeah. So more than 1, 3. Like I said, power-up increases your overall top speed of the vehicle. And it might increase acceleration as well. Maybe it scales with the speed. So when you have 3 power-ups, you're adding, I don't know, let's say 10 kilometers per hour speed. Power-ups are a big deal. Again, like I said, for most runs, you'll get 1, maybe 2 if you happen on one. But makes a big difference on the respawn. Oh, right, yeah. But yeah, for most runs, I think we've only usually gotten like 1 or 2. Because usually you're trying to get other items like jumps or dynamites or what have you. Don't really respawn in any other tracks, it only really helps on island, right? Yeah, I mean the power-ups will help in the other maps, but it's quite a bit more marginal. Because again, it increases your top speed, but it's not like a massive boost. Tash just got zoomies on the respawn. Yeah, it's the power-ups. So we're going for Bridge Skip Plus. That was clean. Game Tracks with the raid. Yo, Game Tracks. Welcome in, guys. We are doing a PS1 viewer request night, and of course, I get bullied into trying to speedrun this game. How's it going, Game Tracks? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Or are you playing in retro tonight? Welcome in, everybody. We're currently watching the task for a game called Motor Toon Grand Prix, which I'm kind of involved in the speedrunning scene. I've kind of gotten out of it a little bit, but I run this game on occasion still. Our friends Dio and Saffron have taken this game to the next level, but yeah, this is the task that Saffron put together, which is a crazy run. Hey there, Ion. Welcome in. Played some Final Fight CD and got destroyed. That game is hard. I don't blame you for getting destroyed. I've tried playing that too. It's a rough one. Pretty close to beating it though. Yeah, you may just have to take a breather from it and try it again. I've definitely been there with some games, especially with that era. Yeah, let's go back and watch that bomb skip again. The dynamite skips are legit. So I usually, just to give you guys an idea, I am not good enough with the dynamite on easy to go like, let me throw a dynamite up here and skip the fence. I usually throw my dynamite where that bridge is, because the bridge basically corkscrews around, right? So you go up and then around and then up the bridge. And for a while when I was speedrunning this pretty consistently, admittedly a lot of us were doing this. Dio, Saffron, and I were doing this kind of before we figured out you could use dynamite to get over that. You'd throw the dynamite right in that corner, skip up there, and you still get a bit of a skip, but it's not quite as huge of a time save as what this is. I think Dio and Saffron have started doing this in their runs too. I just get afraid. Hey there, Jose. Welcome in. Thanks for coming on through with the raid. Seem to have a focus on weird and obscure games. I do. I tend to play a lot of weird, obscure, jank, a lot of retro. Yeah, no, we definitely appreciate the overlooked games around here. Daily reminder, Taco Bell should bring the steakhouse back. If only. They need to get on that. Luckily, it is a short run. Yeah, you can't afford to be risky. But there's just so much going on with this game. This is lap 3. This is what we call the Dio Express skip that Dio found. Hopefully somebody joining in from the raid will be convinced to run it. Dio's hoping. Vic with the Rip Steakhouse. So they're going to go for we call this the Bridge Skip Plus, because we used to skip the bridge there, right? Like I was talking about with the dynamite. So you'd skip onto the bridge. This is what we call Bridge Skip Plus, because you're skipping the fence. You're skipping the bridge entirely. You're getting there. You're getting there. Also in Jake and I was going to say, I think most of us in retro. If you're in retro, chances are you play at least a little bit of janky video games. There you go. That's Village. That is a beautiful village with the current strats. Coaster is, like I said, pretty straightforward. There's the S-bend skip and there's the kind of the main jump. I gotta add Copium? I thought I did. Maybe it got removed. Or maybe I decided against it. I forget exactly. I thought I did add it though. So yeah, this is what we call S-bend skip. So you use a jump to skip the little S-bend there. And then on lap 1, you can very easily get a second jump. And this is the big jump. This skips like over half the map. That's a huge time save. That's essential for runs. And I should rewind a little bit. I didn't really get to explain this while I was doing it, while I was playing the game. After you hit this jump, you want to immediately spin the item wheel again, because your odds of getting a jump are much higher. Essentially, part of the way that the item wheels work is it determines your position in the race. And that dictates some of the items that you're able to get. And you have a much higher likelihood of getting a jump when the game still thinks you're behind, right? So if I go back here again, notice here, you're, what, 4th place? So when you're mid-jump there, the game still thinks you're 4th place. So the odds of you getting a jump are super high. And if I'm going to give myself a little bit of credit, I think I did kind of figure that out. I don't know if anybody had kind of put into words before that, but I started, when I was running, I started trying to spin the item wheel as soon as I hit that jump, because I knew that I could kind of make it an exploit. Kyle's special pro tip, yeah. I'm giving myself just like the teeniest smidgen of credit, because Dio and Saffron and Lazy Cooler and to some extent Boostcop as well kind of deserve more of the credit than I do. No, this game's worth playing. Even if you have no intention of speedrunning it, it's a fun kart racer. This is actually developed by the people that made the Gran Turismo games. So these are very competent racing game developers. And this was kind of like one of their first big projects. Hate the raid and run. Nah, you're fine, Game Tracks. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Honestly, you never have to do that. The fact that any streamer thinks of me to raid is really humbling. So thank you so much, Game Tracks. Have a good night. Yeah, and the other thing you want to do is get power-ups during the race. Because the power-ups do increase your max speed. So they can make a pretty big difference if you can stack them. So there you go, three big coaster jumps. That's pretty much it for coaster. I forget. There's not too much in the way of tech in this other than, honestly, the biggest thing you focus on at a high level on this track is getting power-ups, which Saffron is clearly doing in the, here. Oh, and of course, there's a jump in this game. You jump over some pancakes. We call it the flapjack jump. Yeah, he's got a couple power-ups, and he's going for super shields, because super shields, again, increase your max speed. In a level like this where there isn't too much in the way of skips, it does help out. So yeah, you can kind of get over, there's that big hairpin there, and you can jump over kind of the median on that. You actually managed to get a jump, so there's the flapjacks there. So jumping over that saves some time. That's pretty much Gulliver House. Since this is the task, the wheel can be manipulated to have whatever is needed in it. Right, of course. So yeah, usually your wheels are not this good. That's a good point. Designer Famitsu's mascot worked on Maximo. I do want to play Maximo at some point. Also, Mance to welcome in. The wheel it gives you changes every frame? Oh, shit. Yeah, I was wondering how that was doable. They was just like, yeah, you can get whatever wheel you want. I'm like, how does that work? So depending on the frame in which you press circle, the wheel will change every frame. That's insane. So dynamite flapjack, yes. Jump over them pancakes. That's crazy. So basically what Saffron is saying is when you press circle for the item wheel, every single frame you could possibly press it on, the item wheel changes. That's absurd. I actually didn't know that till just now. That boggles my mind. So yeah, as you're seeing, a lot of super shields. That's pretty much it. It's terrifying, but awesome. Yeah. No, and I kind of hate thinking about that now. Now I'm gonna be playing it, I'm gonna be like, oh, this item wheel is shit. I would have if I had only pressed like a frame off. I feel like that's gonna be where my mind's at now when I go for item wheels. Obviously going for another dynamite. The odds of getting a jump in this are pretty slim, so going for dynamite flapjack jumps makes sense. And that is Gulliver. Now we're on to the last track, Haunted. Which I imagine other than just Spyro jumps. I mean, I did watch this, but I don't remember exactly everything that happened. Wonder if you could watch the millisecond timer to get frame perfect wheels. Oh my god. Maybe. Maybe it's possible, right? Theoretically, I would imagine. Because right, we've determined they are predetermined wheels. That might be a possibility. Yeah, I got the Spyro jump there. Now just going for super shield. Pretty sure it's not how it works, Dio. Maybe not. I mean, I guess until it's disproven. The RNG is still changing even before the run begins. When you're in the main menu, yeah, maybe you couldn't read the timer to get. Probably milliseconds from power on, not the race start. Oh my god. Evil programming, right? Yeah. So the big skip in this last map is the dragon jump you're seeing there, the Spyro jump. That is really the main thing you're focusing on in Haunted. And just securing jump power-ups so you can do said jump. That's pretty much it. 13:43, which is almost a minute faster than the current world record that Saffron has. Saffron has a 13, what was it? I'm already forgetting again. 30 something? Excuse me, 14:32. It's also called Spyro Jump purely because a purple dragon flies around to the... Yeah. Purple dragon. PS1. You gotta... Yeah, there it is. Gotta call it Spyro. Right. But yeah, no, that jump's really hard to do. Again, when we were doing my just like screwing around run, I'm kind of shocked that I got this as clean as I did the first 2 laps. Because that looks... It looks simple, but it, like... Especially if you got a little bit of nerves going... Like, it can be kind of stressful. And you can often... Let me just go back a little bit. You can often, like... This narrow pathway, you can end up on the right-hand side, or you can end up on the left and bonk the wall really hard. Like, there's definitely some skill involved in landing that jump. For sure. But yeah, pretty much just jump and spam super shields once you don't need jumps. Just gets you a little extra time save. And that is the run. I really do like this game. I wish I had unlimited time to just run this, but run this and do my other stream duties, if you will. But no, it's tough balancing it all. I've occasionally been doing offline runs here and there, but Saffron just beat him. So what can you do? But there you go, guys. That is that's Motor Toon Grand Prix. Is Blasto's still here? I want to make sure Blasto's here when I play some Army Men. I'm not even subbed. You didn't see that. I'm fixing that right now. Sorry, I'm really bad about subbing to people on YouTube. Yeah, because Blasto used the card. The idea was to do viewer requests tonight, which we have been doing. I just don't want to play Blasto's viewer requests if he's not here. I guess that's the other trick of having like a backlog of requests. Yeah, I don't know where he went. How do you request? If you use the request command. So you can use Streamloot's cards. So for example, there's a viewer request here in Streamloots. This is a craftable card, by the way. So you can pull it by buying packs or by redeeming packs with channel points. But if you have some cards that you're like, I'd rather use it for a viewer request, you can craft cards by destroying cards you don't want. So these are actually craftable. I made sure they were craftable. Dia wants Crash Bash. God damn it. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna refund Blasto's card. If Blasto shows back up, I will let them play it again. But yeah, I really don't want to play the request if they're not here. Okay. Well, I guess I'm doing some Crash Bash. We got this bad boy. Alan's copy of Crash Bash. We're getting like the greatest hits of like evil PS1 tonight. I do have a save file. Blast is getting flashback. I was gonna say, yeah, you and Dio played it together, right? Which is probably more fun than me playing it by myself. I should maybe give some packs out when I do these nights. That is definitely a thought. I might have to. Oh, I forgot to mention. If y'all weren't here yesterday, it is my Streamloots anniversary. I've been on the site for a year, so to celebrate, Streamloots is giving me a 10% off code you guys can use. It's STL anniversary. Yo, hey there, Liquid. Welcome in. I don't know. I do have the free packs. Well, I guess it's not free if you use channel points. The loyalty packs. You can redeem those. And also, I will allow like the wheel bypass because honestly, like nobody uses the wheel bypass. I don't know. I might need to lower that, but. Used to be obsessed with CTR. I don't think you've ever seen more than 10 minutes of Crash Bash. Well, you're about to see. You're about to see more than 10 minutes. I actually did make a save file for this, so at least I am like 1 in. Okay. What's risky? Admittedly, yeah, going channel points for packs. You don't know exactly where you're gonna get. That is fair. Where the hell is Crash? Pop quiz for chat, a question about Motor Toon. Oh, lowering the bypass thing? Yeah, you might have a point there. I mean, a couple people have used it, but it's a hell of a lot of points. I'm aware. Where did I put my cover art for Crash Bash? I don't even know. Is it in the old? I probably placed it in the old folder. I totally did. There we go. There's Blasto. I was wondering where you were. I was about to play Army Men, but you weren't saying anything, so I didn't want to play it. I refunded the card, so maybe once I'm done with Crash Bash, if you want to play a card again. You didn't even say anything. Wait, what? You said lowering the bypass thing. A specific reward for these nights? I mean, it basically, like, I was thinking about it this way. The wheel bypass has me play a game for a half hour. And on these nights, I'll play the game for at least an hour. So I was thinking, like, well, the existing channel point reward, it's basically making that one twice as good as it normally is. So I don't know. Yeah, maybe we do need a special channel point reward for it. Helps to load my game. We are 2%. 2% of the way through. Fantastic. Saffron with the 10. Saffron, thank you so much, man. Thanks for the 10 packs. Hopefully you get at least one review request card in there. Oh boy, Saffron. Something tells me Saffron's gonna request more Motor Toon. Why do I have a feeling? Hey there, games. How's it going? Yeah, we're back to freaking Crash Bash. Thank you for that. McDonald's has been giving you shit hours, D. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I kind of feel it. I've been doing like DoorDash recently. And like today, I expected to do more than I did. But like sometimes it's just kind of slow. Okay, so the caveat for this is that there's an attack I think you do with square that allows you to like basically like force field the ball. But for this gem, I have to not use that. Me speedrunning Easter Bunny's big day last night made your night. I'm glad it did. I had a lot of fun doing it. I was shocked our first run I tied for the record. And the fact that our second run beat it by like 4 seconds. Easter Bunny was lit. I'm glad people liked it. I really am. I looked that game up. I was like, oh, maybe I'll buy it. That game is $30. Because it released in 2003. It must have gone like a super low print run. I'm like, ooh, 30 bucks. But it has like the distinction of being the only PS1 game that does not have a black spine. It actually has a purple spine. It's the only game on the system that doesn't have a black spine. Weirdly enough. Oh, I'm definitely losing this. Damn it. I was wondering when using a pull would be worth. Oh, that's right. Yeah. That was well worth it. No, yeah, you definitely use that to the fullest potential. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, hopefully you can find something, Dio. I feel very lucky that I can treat this as a part-time job, and as much as like DoorDash isn't great. I'm making ends meet, at the very least. I never did the Motor Toon quiz. Oh, you wanted me to pop quiz everybody for a Motor Toon. Okay. Let me think for a second. What is okay? This is the question I'll ask chat. Obviously, Saffron and Dio are disqualified from this question, but there is a mode in Motor Toon Grand Prix that plays kind of like a proto Gran Turismo. It's basically the closest thing to Gran Turismo that Pauli's did before Gran Turismo. It's an unlockable mode in the game, and if you can name me that game mode, you'll get a free pack. Didn't the collector's edition games have white spine? The front had a white spine. I believe the sides of them. Actually, we can check. I'm talking the literal spine, the very side. Oh, a question that was answered during the hour of me playing it? Okay. I can do that too. Gran Turismo. I like the guess, but not quite. Okay, so the literal pop quiz of something that was said during the hour. How about this? What was the item? What is the name of the item in Motor Toon Grand Prix that increases your overall top speed for the length of the race? There is one power-up in Motor Toon Grand Prix that will increase... Fever got it. It is the power-up. Motor Toon Grand Prix is pretty much just Pegasus dropping the Toon World card onto Grand Tour. Pretty much, yeah. No, Fever, you got it. You're fine. That was fair. No, you were very much correct. Are you on Streamloots? Oh, that's right. You're, shoot, remind me of your name on there. 14th Dragon, right? I believe that's correct. Okay, there you go. GG's, congrats. That's C, actually. Yeah, no, so... Here's what I'm talking about with the spines. So I'm literally mean, like, the spine of a game here. So notice... You know, this is a collector's edition bundle. This is the Army Men bundle. The actual spines of the games are black with white text. So this spine, for Easter Bunny's Big Day... Everywhere where it's black, it's actually purple. It's the only PS1 game in the entire library that does that. So Riley was saying the spine is white, which technically there's like, you know, the PlayStation logo on the front. Yes, this part's white, but the actual spine is black. Stop teasing you, Blast. You know, it's funny. Blasto redeemed this as a viewer request, but again, I wanted to wait to make sure he was here. So I almost played it. I know, I'm just teasing even further. It's not fair at this point. I'll shut up about Army Men. I'm sorry. Okay, let's try this again.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm gonna have to do these at some point. Unfortunately, this game requires you to do a lot of these challenges in order to even like beat the game. Like just to get through it and get credits. You have to do a lot of this. It's like your only good joke, Blast. Dude, it really is good having you back. I was thinking, I'm like, man, of all like the regulars, and I mean, there's been admittedly like a lot of regulars that come and go. But I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad I'm hearing from you. I am actually in the lead right now, somehow. Dang it. Come on, man. Haven't been on Twitch. That's understandable. I fully get it. Especially it's a weird time in life, you know, like you're about as old as I am, so I totally feel you. Trying to get life figured out. And I admittedly have probably not been doing a super good job of it, but damn it. I lost my lead. Shit.
3, 2, 1, go.
Does the Proto Gran Turismo mode have the word simulation or sim in its name? Oh, I guess we could still go for that. You can hold L and R1 to move oh shit, you can. Again, hey there, Tails Us. Can blame Dio for this. It does not have the word sim in the name. Dino. Game reminds you of Fusion Frenzy before Fusion Frenzy. I mean, it's pretty much, right? It's pretty much Mario Party without the board. No wonder I've never beaten the game. I mostly just don't fucking want to. Like, I've gotten very far. I don't even think it was this game mode that was screwing me up. I'm actually decent at this one. When I try. No, it's just the thought of beating this game is not something I want to think about. Okay, we're actually doing very well right now. Okay, they're out. Nice. They're all coming my way. They're out. One more. That's it. We got it. There we go. It's like the only PS1 Crash game not done by Naughty Dog. Yeah, this is by Eurocom, which... Eurocom, I want to like them. I mostly like them. I have a fondness for them because they did the, some of the Harry Potter games of the Xbox PS2 era, notably Chamber of Secrets, which I love. So Crash Ball, first level, is totally done. Legendary developer of mediocre horseshit Eurocom. I think their best game might be Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets. I don't know, I'd have to pull up their history, but admittedly I've played probably more games I've disliked by them than games I've liked. Oh, this one. Love Chamber of Secrets PS. It's a great game. Great game. I have fond memories of that one. And it was weird because I've gone back. I will say the PS1 Harry Potters are quite fun, of the first two movies. Those are pretty damn good as well.
3, 2,
I mean, they're janky, but I had a lot of fun with them. But I went back and played Sorcerer's Stone on PS2, well, Xbox. And that one's really disappointing. That's by Warthog Games, and they don't have their shit together. They made Hercules? Wait, did they? Eurocom did? This is very reminiscent of a game. I don't know if Kung Fu Chaos ripped this off, because Kung Fu Chaos was a couple years later, but there is a game just like this in Kung Fu Chaos, which is another kind of like party minigame compilation. Kind of a beat 'em up with all these different stages. Got a new phone today, Sinful? Don't remember your Discord details. Is it okay if you make a new one? How many? I feel like there's like 3 or 4 Sinfuls on the Discord server. Banned for life. It is what it is. No, it's absolutely fine.
3, 2, 1, go.
Hey there, horse. Best game. Fucking Crash Bash. At least I'm making progress. I'm doing something right. Okay, we got one off. Sinful's become a movie trilogy. No! I got greedy. Okay, we got it. That was close. No, 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 no. Keep me on. Keep me on. We can get another win. Got him. Easy. I wasn't sweating. You were sweating. Sinful's never heard of the forgot password, but yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, you should be able to change the password on the account. Honestly, Sinful's not the only one though. I've noticed a lot of people in the Discord, like maybe a half dozen, where it's like multiple of the same person. I'm just like, how does this happen? Did that kill? Wait, what? Did that fucking kill me? There was just a weight that dropped from the sky that just eliminated me from it? Wow, okay. That's fine. How long do we need to play this? For requests, I'm saying about an hour. And we started this, what? 15 minutes ago? It's not like a hard and fast rule. Whenever we have a good stopping point, we've played about an hour. Hey there, Gus. You meant to watch the Star Wars prequels. Does anybody mean to watch the Star Wars prequels? Okay, can we get this win? Damn it, I got greedy there. Millennials pretend they're good. Every morning you wake up, stare into the mirror and say, wait. Oh, midichlorians. For roughly an hour. A whole hour, huh? You ever do that thing where you type in your password and you know it's right, it denies you several times upper and lowercase? You click forgot password. It tells you that's already your password. You know, sometimes I'm like, sure I typed it in correctly. And it's like, oh, turns out there's like one slip of a finger. For what it's worth, you think every Star Wars movie's overrated. I mean, I think a series that big is bound to be overrated. Like, I like the original trilogy. That's kind of it. But even those, I'm like, yeah, I enjoy these, but like, I don't know. I think maybe if I saw them as they came out, I'd have a larger appreciation for them. Are you kidding me, dude? I need to stop getting so close to the edge. I'm gonna lose this. This was supposed to be an easy victory.
2, 1, go!
But yeah, no, I think growing up with the prequels probably didn't help my opinion of it. Because even as a kid, I think I knew the prequels weren't very good. I think the first two prequels are alright. You think the third one's definitely... What, Revenge of the Sith? I thought that's supposed to be like the best one. Phantom Menace is the one everybody memes on. I remember thinking Revenge of the Sith was like the decent one of those. Jarring to see Dingodile without his flamethrower. Yeah, it kind of is. Didn't mind the prequels at all. Probably for the best. The only good thing about Clone Wars was the Yoda fight. Yeah, that part was sick. I have to admit. One people crap on the most is probably Attack of the Clones. Yeah. Okay, so we got that on Polar Panic. What is this challenge? I should be like, you can't charge attack or some bullshit. Your dentist had this on Saturn? I don't think this game ever came to Saturn. One other, oh, the allotted time. You have to do it in a minute.
1, go.
I remember the console rock. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, it had to be PS1. This is a PS1 exclusive.
3, 2, 1, go.
And I honestly, actually, now that you mention it, I can't really think of any like Saturn party games other than. I was gonna say Sonic Shuffle. That's Dreamcast though. So I hope for this it's only one round. I hope it's not like the best of 3 bullshit. Yeah, Sonic Shuffle's Dreamcast. Yeah, like, I almost wanted to say Saturn, but no, it's Dreamcast. I don't think we're getting both these guys in 20 seconds. Oh my god, we actually did. Let's go. Give me that gym. You can play Saturn Bomberman up to 10 players with some accessory chaining. What, so like, I assume 2 multi-taps or something? Yeah, no, I had heard that. That's actually pretty sick, I have to admit. Like, that's pretty dope. The only, like, modern day equivalent we have is kind of 8-player Smash, but even that's not obviously the same. Avoid the energy bolts? Wait, what?
3, 2, 1, go.
They will knock you across the ice. Two 6-player multi-taps. Wait, wouldn't that mean you could have a maximum of 12, though? I think they might be 5-player multi-taps. Because the Saturn has 2 controller ports. I would think, if they were gonna bother, you'd plug 1 multi-tap into each port, and then however many... It maxes it? That's so weird.
3, 2,
Come on, Hudson.
1,
Could've had 2 more players. So you have to chain... Do you have to chain the second multi-tap into the first one? Oh, god damn it.
you fail. 3, 2, 1.
It's 1 per port. So you're saying there's just like 2 extra ports just chilling. Seems like a missed opportunity. I don't know, maybe they couldn't do more than 10. Oh my god. Do you stay zapped the entirety of the round when you get hit?
2, 1, go.
That was like excessively long. Damn it.
3, 2, 1, go.
So he's apparently starting to crack down on shovelware and easy plats. I mean, we'll see. I don't know how much I believe that. But I guess we'll find out. Okay, come on now. That should have been an easy win! Yeah, no, the bullying when you get zapped is real. Get off the map! There we go. We got him. Yeah, I don't know. Like, when we went through the PSN store, I'm like, I saw a lot of shovelware. Like, I mean, it's not as bad as Steam, but it's like, it's up there. Like, I'm gonna be real. Getting a sleep fever? No worries, man. Thank you for being here. Have a great night. We got about a half hour more of Crash Bash here. I actually am shocked I'm getting as much done as I am. We have finished Crash Ball and Polar Panic. Do I want to do Pogo? I am not playing. I am. You can thank Dio. How's it going, Dragon? Alright, I guess I'm doing Pogo Painter. Freaking Pogo Painter. Of course! Oh, yeah, who else would it be, right? Move around in the arena to turn squares into your color, right. I forgot there were missiles in this. Reportedly mentioned in a dev letter. I'm gonna see it when I believe it. Or believe it when I see it. You know what I meant. Like, are they gonna straight up just take stuff off the store that people already own? Because I feel like that necessarily might not go over well. Blasto would be a good second. True. Yeah, Blasto would have me play Crash Bash if Blasto wasn't preoccupied with army men. That was a nice little score there. We're doing quite well on this. Not your Super Amigo brothers on PS5. How could they? If they pull Lady in a leotard with a gun from the PSN, I'm gonna be mad. We got it. If I can't have my Lady in a leotard with a gun, I'm gonna be real disappointed. Or my Popeye. Or God forbid they get rid of Disco Cannon Airlines. Like I'm gonna be pissed. Why do these have to be best of 3? Like, legit. Like, what is the point? Like, once wasn't enough here. Something about bootlegs and shovelware that scratches that. Exactly. Sony's gonna deny us that privilege? All for the sake of quote-unquote cleaning up their shop? I don't think so. Alright, I think we definitely won again. We're looking good. Miss Meme Run? I never played Meme Run. Because the minigames are so fun, you have to play them again and again. And the thing is, this isn't even the last time we see it. So, like, us doing, like, a best of 3 here, or having to win 3, like, there is a game later in this collection that plays exactly like this. With, like, a slightly different stage. And again, they have you win it 3 times. It's just like... It's just absolutely copy-pasted content. Alright, 2-0. We're looking good, at least.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, just with that whole Sony thing, like, it just makes me wonder. Like, can they actually pull games that are already on there? And, like, what happens to the people that purchased them? Do they get to keep them? As long as they don't uninstall them? More game, more suffering, more Crash Bash. That would have made a great, like, tagline on the back of the box. Theo should be in the marketing department for, should have been. For Sony in the 90s. And this is why we buy physical games, he asked me. Yeah, so I can enjoy Crash Bash till the end of time, you know? This one I might actually lose. Most of the time you can re-download anyway, even if it gets pulled. Well, that's assuming their servers still carry said game, right? That's what I'd worry about. I'm like, how do we know those games stay on the Sony servers? Like, if they're trying to clean up their servers, like, who's to say they don't just, like, get rid of some of the games? Damn, Panda's at, like, 108. I'd have to have, like, a crazy-ass play to win now. Damn it. Okay, we just need one more win. That's all we need. This ain't your mother's Mario Party. Yeah, a mother you might actually be able to get to play Mario Party. This is a game not even a mother can love. Panda, yeah, I just did that. Koala, panda. Close enough. I'm not a zoologist. If you've paid, it's always been re-downloadable. Yeah, I just worry if we get to a point. His name is literally Koala Kong. They do refer to him as Kong in this, so just saying. I'm gonna pardon my own stupidity, okay? We're playing Crash Bash. It's not exactly, this game's not too preoccupied with the lore. King Kong, am I Crash Bandicoot? More likely than you think. He might sneak up on you. We definitely won. Okay, good. This added some lore that's literally never mentioned again. They're just like, eh. There it is. If you care, it's there. If not, who gives a shit? There's 113 PS1 games that support 8 players? What? I would not have guessed that. Wow. Almost 200 that do 4. Yeah, 3, 5, 6. Those are gonna be weird. Dude, honestly, missed opportunity to make the only PS1 game in existence that supports 7 players.
3, 2, 1.
They could have done that. They didn't. What was the trick here? Oh, I have to finish 80 before they finish 60? That's kind of evil. Hey there, Oniari. This game was your jam? I feel for you. I was gonna say, you poor thing. Now, this game's not that bad. It's just, it's not good either. Seven's the max on PS3 because there's 8 Bluetooth IDs and the console itself takes 1. I didn't know you could do 7 players on PS3. I literally just need to clear 17. I need 3. I literally just need 3. We got it. Played it relentlessly as a kid. Loved party games. Yeah, it's no Mario Party. I mean, I could see this being fun as a kid, especially with friends, but like alone trying to beat the game is it's a whole other ordeal. I've started and stopped this game more times than I care to admit. Alright, what is this one? Win the game without touching the poisonous mushrooms? Oh shit. I'm sure this will go swimmingly. If you don't have friends, this game will bully you, and I don't have friends. That is evil, dude. That is actually evil. Ooh, I totally robbed that. That was nice. The speedrunning scene for this has more people than it should. Yeah, like anybody running it. It's too many. Okay, it looks like we will win the game here. Presuming the AI just doesn't go, like, totally ham on us. Pretty good score on that. I will say I am making more progress on this than I thought I would. But these are also, like, the early game challenges. We are not even close to, like, late game. New redemption. Crash Bash with Trashy 4K. I don't think Trashy would want to waste his time on this. Trashy's very selective. I don't think I can have any card that, like, summons Trashy from the ether whenever. It's like, he's very selective about what he wants to play and when he wants to play it. Dio will play with... What am I gonna do with my save file now, though, on my real console? Dio, you gotta fly out. I don't want to start this over again. I mean, I guess I'm what, only like maybe 8% through. Did someone purchase it? No, Dio's been a cheeky bastard. The 4-player Pong, yeah, those are rough. Oh, we're actually 9%, okay. Jungle Bash. You know, I think what might happen is I might end up beating this game before anyone ever redeems Bash Crash. I could genuinely see that happening. Pick up and throw crates at your I forgot about this one. Can also kick, right.
3, 2, 1.
I feel like this is also a beautiful game in many ways. Jeremy's really good at seeing the positives in video games. The crate mode is objectively the best mode in the game, Fight You. It is a pretty fun one, I have to admit. Easy. Yeah, these ones are admittedly fun. I will give the game this.
3, 2, 1, go.
People get banned enough, get together to play me enough, or play this enough so that I beat it. Deserve to watch me bash it. Fair enough. The question is, will I beat it? Again, I didn't think I was gonna get that much done tonight, but we've already gotten more than I expected. Dio will make sure of it. Get over here. Easy. One more hit. We got him. Easy. What's the request queue looking like now? I'm gonna ask at the end. Well, about 20 minutes. I don't know. Is Blasto still here? Because Blasto redeemed Army Men, and I was gonna play it, and then as I was switching games, I noticed Blasto was not here. So I'm gonna give Blasto first dibs if they're here. But if not, we're open. I don't think I've missed anyone. No, come on. Hallian, welcome back. Why am I worried? We have like full health. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, welcome to Crash Bash. Hallian with the praise game. This is the best game mode in the entirety of Crash Bash, I will say. I agree with Blast. This is probably the most fun variant. But honestly, this game isn't that bad. It's just like you need people to play it with, and trying to 100% this, or even like just beat it. Generally speaking, by yourself is not the most fun. Hey there, Schmoosh. There's a demo for one level of this game on some disc you got from a magazine. Just played it for hours, the one level. Which one was it? Do you remember what level it was?
3, 2, 1, go.
'Cause I was gonna say, if it was this, yeah, I could see that. There's a demo of this on Spyro 3, of course. Bro, what? That still got me? You're kidding. No. No, come on. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Sony pushing other Sony IPs. On a snowball or like a small... Oh, yeah, the pushing off the ice. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Played that one just a bit ago. That one is kind of fun. I don't know if it's as good as the block throwing. I'm like somehow barely alive right now. Yes, we got it. Let's go. Block, what do you want from me, dude? You're having me play this. Being oddly picky for getting what you asked for. Naughty Dog Insomniac had a good relationship. True. Okay, what is this one? Probably something like you start with half health. I'm just gonna guess. Shot in the dark guess. Something tells me. Beware the idol's wrath? I don't remember what that means. Yeah, ironically, this was not Naughty Dog. This is like, yeah, this is Eurocom. I think the takeaway, they were both Sony IPs. Sony was gonna push their own IPs, right? Damn.
3, 2, 1, go.
Come on with the TNT. You ass. So the idol's just spitting out. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Glue won't come out of the bottle. For Hallian and the struggles of model building. This is evil. This one is so ridiculously hard.
3, 2, 1, go.
I hate how, like, after you hit somebody, like, their block can still, or their box, or whatever you want to call it, can still affect you. Okay, yeah, just let them die. Are you? You have to be kidding me. The AI is improved for the... Of course they are. Of course they are. Why would they not be? Oh my god. No! No, come on, the snipe from like halfway across the map. Could have fooled you, it feels like lucky anyway, yeah. No, this is definitely harder. There is definitely a difficulty increase here. Okay, give me Wumpa. Give me Wumpa. This is legit fucked up. So far, this is the worst one yet. In terms of the challenge modes. Yeah, I could see this being fun in like 4-player multiplayer. I mean, any game's better with a bunch of friends, but yeah, trying to like beat this game. I mean, honestly, I think just playing the game solo isn't that bad. It's the act of trying to like get credits on it. It's just not fun by yourself. They're actually all targeting me.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, here we are. Yep. Thanks to deal. I mean, it needs to happen eventually. I do need to beat the game. I mean, I don't, but I do. You know what I mean? For the sake of the book. You ass. I should not have gone for that.
3, 2, 1, go.
Get it. Oh, come on. We're looking very good on health. No. No. Monkey, die. Yes. Yes. That was easily the hardest one yet. Okay. Are we done with the whole first floor? Except for there's a boss. But I think that's like the whole first floor. Okay. I can rest a little easy now. Yeah, we got everything on that one. Stream loots crashed your... How is that possible? Well, welcome back, Ninja. The OST is good. I have to admit. What percentage are we at? We're at 12%. Okay. Papu Pummel. Maybe we'll do this and then I'll take the next request.
Well done. You have completed the challenges that have been set for you in this war.
I completed all of them.
The next set of games,
Are we 100%? Not tonight. I don't know, unless the next request is just more Crash Bash. Which I'd be disappointed by, but not entirely surprised.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, I gotta... Oh, it's another one of these. He waits till I pick one up. What an asshat. Actually, Blasto gets first dibs, and I believe Saffron was waiting as well. So, sorry. Oh, we can just melee him? Oh, that's right. No, I know Saffron didn't play a card, but I assume he wanted to. You weren't cutting, just casting it. Well, I'm gonna refund it. Because I don't want the queue all backed up. Yeah, that's the other thing I need to figure out about these nights is like... Do I create some kind of queue system? Oh, I'm dead. Shit. Forgot this had bosses? Yeah. I think unless you've played this recently, like, I wouldn't blame you for forgetting it had bosses. Because they kind of just play like the normal game modes. Damn, I want to see if I can get 2 in at once. That would have been satisfying. If the rule is if you get refunded if you leave, it's iffy. Well, I just didn't, like, Blasta wasn't saying anything. I didn't know if he was here or not. I didn't want to, That's the trick. It's like, I don't want to play someone's game if they're not currently active. So maybe I do need a queue. But yeah, I also don't want people, like, joining the queue and then they have to, like, wait an hour. And then they're gone. First steps towards filling a viewer request form is to spell Q correctly. It's the first test.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, maybe let's not die this time. Oh, I have to jump when that happens. That's probably why I'm dying. I'm not jumping during that. Don't you dare. Grab it! Waste of space, sire. God damn it. I almost said Cyberdillo, I'm not even kidding. Dingo dial is what I meant. I'm dead again, for sure. Unless I just have an absolutely perfect run here. Yep, no. I walked onto that. Maybe only spend 10 minutes per game. Well, then it's... I mean, that's just like, that's like ADHD roulette to the max.
3, 2, 1, go.
I was hoping with the request to spend a little more time with each game. I mean, I'm not necessarily opposed to doing less time per game, but I also want people to feel like they're getting their request worth. Roulette plus no fun edition. Well, the main issue with roulette is like you can request the game to get added, but like it might not get played for weeks. So my idea with this is you could at least guarantee you'd get your request played, right? Like the night of. That was the idea. Be setting up games every 10 seconds. Yeah, I'm just like I'm trying to find a way that works. I think overall this idea is sound, but it might need some work still. Okay, just one more hit, we got this. Hard to have anything that works well besides a queue. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what else do you do? But yeah, I don't want people like spending channel points or, you know, buying stream loots packs or gifting subs and like all they get is like 10 minutes of a game. That seems like not enough. Although speaking of, we finished the first set of challenges on this. I think I'm gonna call that here for this one for now. That was about an hour. We're 20% through the game. I will take that. That's not bad, actually. The later levels do take longer, but we're making okay time on that. So let me refund Ninja's card. But requests are open. I just want fair, even playing ground. Saffron with the motor tune. Let's see the bonus content. I didn't save though. I'm gonna have to use a code then. Where did I put it? I forgot to save. This memory, I only have one PS1 memory card, and it's like pretty much full right now. 1900 Kylet. I don't know if Blasto's here. I was gonna give first priority to Blasto, but if Blasto's not here, I guess not. Yeah, Saffron was on the prowl for that. Okay. This will actually be cool, even if you're like, I'm sick of Motor Tune. This is new content, so. Or at least making it exciting by playing something y'all have never seen before. Maybe make it so the card can only be played like 15 minutes or less before a game ends. That's a thought. Then I have to like have a timer on stream? I don't know. I do want there to be like a fair way to be able to request.
Yo, here's what's happening. The awesome tunes are waiting for you. A whole lot of fun and exciting.
What is the code for this?
It's all starting, so get it together.
So we're gonna want the additional tracks. It is 9:30? 37. Kind of seems like an unwinnable situation, Dio. 5 to 10 slots or so. And you can get to somebody's request and they're not in chat, reopen it. They come back later, just be like, better luck next time. That's possible. The thing is 10 slots. I mean, if I'm doing each game for an hour, like, and I do usually a 5-hour stream, limit each person to 1 suggestion. That might be the way we have to do it. Right, because if there's certain people suggesting like every stream, it might become a case of like who has the fastest ping and can like get on stream loots the fastest and play the card the fastest. Okay. Select. So I'm unlocking the additional tracks. 4 is L1? Yep. It's 4174. Luckily 1 is press nothing. Damn it, I messed it up. Oh wait, 0 is hold nothing. 1 is R1. Okay, shit. 7 is R1 and R2 plus L1. That's what screwed me up. And 4. Okay, and then that should be it. Yes? Wait, what did I do wrong? 4174. Oh, maybe I need to. I don't think you need to press select again. $4174, unless GameFAQs is lying. Additional tracks, it says. I've done this before. It should be working. Maybe I need extra characters first? That'd be weird, though. That'd be a weird, Yeah, I don't know why it's not going through. 4174 is additional tracks. It's just like not going through. I guess I'll try extra characters, see if that works. 4, 5. Six, 3. Bro, what am I doing wrong? The fuck? Do I need to beat the game once before I can do any of this? That can't be right. I've literally done this before. Let me try one more time. You remember this game too? Damn, you had the hookups. This game's great. Also, I didn't change the artwork. What am I doing? We're not playing Crash Bash. $4154? Wait a minute. I've been putting in 4174. Oh my god, it's the PAL codes. God damn it. That's why it's not working. Yep, that would do it. Why would they list PAL first? That's whack. There we go. Okay, done. Sorry, guys. Shit. Helps for me to read. The PAL supremacy. Saffron, do you have any request as to what car I use? Or do you care? I guess I should probably unlock all these, just to have them here. Clearly the better version. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Damn it. So yeah, you have to do like a combination of shoulder buttons to get each of these unlocked. It's a little wonky. This is like a weird, like, left-right brain bullshit. Let's unlock all of it. Why the hell not? Just a couple more I gotta do. 3. I really wish this was faster, though. Wouldn't be surprised if PAL had some kind of fucked up exclusive speed tech. Yeah, right. So this is the mode I was talking about that's like a proto Gran Turismo. Okay, I got us tank combat. There's one more. Sorry, guys. Nice, okay. We got them all unlocked. Gran Turismo was kind of close. Yeah, Motor Toon GPR. Wacky Races. Loved that cartoon. The cartoon's great. I've played some games based on it, and they're mostly bad. Both seeing online that Billy the Tough is supposed to be the best all-around. Okay. Play Tank Combat and Submarine X and Toon Island R for RA research. Yes, okay. Alright. Now we have everything unlocked. Sorry, that took like a day and a half. Let's play the reverse maps first. We'll just single race them. We'll go Billy the Tough. And so these are the 5 maps that are in the normal Grand Prix mode. But you get basically reverse maps, and they're all like brand new visually. They look really nice. I've never played these on stream. This will be the first time I've played these on stream. I've like sampled like a couple of them offline, but I've never actually played any of them on stream. And I did, admittedly, like I did try some things on the reverse map just to see if I could do something. Like I tried jumping over this hill here, it didn't work. Unfortunately, this seems quite a bit more on rails. Not as much you can break, I don't think. Which is kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. We're on easy, though. This shouldn't be all that hard. Yeah, this is a beautiful map, and I love, like, the UFOs and shit flying overhead. It's just, like, really... They didn't have to take these extra steps to make these, like, reverse maps unique. So I really like that they did. It's like they clearly had fun making these. Honestly, probably shouldn't have grabbed the jump considering we're kind of playing normally. A little unnecessary. Maybe I can... don't get a lot of height there. Trying to be fancy. But yeah, I mean, it's essentially, for like all intents and purposes, the same maps. It's just you're playing them in reverse. And the visuals have been like absolutely overhauled and they look awesome. Hey there, Metroid. Welcome in. How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good one. Put these runs on the IL boards? Yeah, I don't know about that. Just so you can beat them? Yeah, I don't know.
Final lap.
I've been thinking about IL running these, though. Just for the hell of it. It'll take me back to the time when this game was... The run was literally just, like, race as well as you can. Why is the train all stretchy? That's Motor Toon in a nutshell for you. Yeah, with Raptor, you don't really get to see it, because... Raptor's a spacecraft. But yeah, all the cars, like the normal cars in this, when you take turns, they like stretch like this. IL stands for individual level. This track's LSD Dream Emulator before LSD. Yeah, this did come out in 90, was it 96, 97? And Blasto's back. Blasto, you keep missing me when I'm like between games. I was gonna give you like priority on the game pick. I don't know if you've just been hanging around and haven't said anything. I guess we still gotta figure out some kinks with the request system. Map is shaped, it is shaped, like it's shaped like a molar. I don't think you can play these reverse tracks in a Grand Prix mode. I think you have to play them this way. Dipping in and out at the wrong time. I'm sorry. Okay. Snow Village. Yeah, this game's very early PS1. Yeah, I think it's 96 this came out. LSD, I believe, I want to say was like 98. It's so weird. It's so weird to see this map in like the daytime. I am so used to seeing it at night. This predates E for Everyone. Yeah, it's got the K to A. Nope, says Nino. I know the Japanese game was 95. I am fairly certain this is 96. Oh, that's right. I can actually use items that I would normally use. Can we get a rocket? Not quite. Bombs work. Toon Grand Prix, actually a Japanese PS1 launch game. That's the prequel. This is a different game. That Japanese exclusive one is an entirely different game. Yeah, that one was 90. Okay, so that was 94. Yeah, this was 96. Okay, I was off a year on the Japanese exclusive one. Yeah, this is the sequel. They just dropped the 2 in the US because we never got the first game. Does this game have deep lore? It has a little bit of lore about all the different characters, but I'm not sure precisely how much. I did a little bit of digging in like the game's files, and they do have like kind of like brief character bios for each character that I dumped in the we do have a Toon Discord. Mainly for speedrunning purposes, but I did manage to dump some lore in there. It is weird to play this game just normally, I will say. Like, I'm not used to it. I'm so used to playing this as a speedrun. It's kind of nice to just revisit it and not have to worry too much. This game was on the demo disc you had with Crash, FF7, and Tekken 2. That's a solid demo disc. Two Extreme as well. Solid Extreme. That might be the best one. I do like 3 Extreme, but that one's a little special, shall we say. Freaking mushroom. Damn, I should be trying to see. I kind of want to see if like I can do any of these skips backwards. Toon just had a video. Oh, he's one of those. They just had like a pre-recorded FMV for it. Kind of a bummer. Super shield. Something really satisfying about the engine noise for Billy as well. Just like the chugga chugga of the steam locomotive. The found for that, yeah, right. Again, just like cool touches in this game. They didn't have to make these reverse tracks this different, but the fact that they went through the effort is cool. It's funny, there's actually, I meme on this game for not having a lot of content, but like, you go past like the normal Grand Prix mode, and there's actually a surprising amount in here. Like, it's kind of shocking. Okay, Coaster, I might try some jumps that I'm not sure are gonna work. Actually, I don't even know where the hell I'd jump. Oh wait, no, we could totally do this reverse, I think. I don't know if it would work. Part of me's scared. We're gonna try it. Why the hell not? We're playing casually. Let's see. Or I fucked that up. Hold on. Jump! God, that jump is weak. I think Raptor has a better jump. Also, I probably needed more momentum going into that. Considering Ridge Racer 1 has like 4 tracks and nothing else. Yeah, and those 4 tracks are like variations of the same track. $sign makes the Armored Core menu sound when you hit. Wait, really? I have sampled Armored Core in the past, but it's been a while. I'm gonna listen for it now. Yeah, no, that's very fair. This came out, what, 96? Yeah, Ridge Racer I give, like, no flag. And yet it's got, like, basically one track. Like, permutations of one track. For all intents and purposes. Is that what the menus in Armored Core sounded like? Okay, I'm gonna try this jump again. I think I lost too much speed was the main thing. We'll see if this pans out. Oh, there we go. Okay. We got it. Although now I can't accelerate. What is going on? Can I not get up the hill? Oh, Billy's trying. Come on. It's like the little engine that could. Come on now. Billy just isn't what the game facts made him out to be. I guess not. I mean, I still got the skip. Let's hope I actually get to pass the finish line and it'll count. I actually didn't think about that part. I'm presuming it would still. So So now we're definitely in first. We're good now. Sounds like a higher pitch version. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of these games use like, you know, kind of pre-made stock sound libraries. It did count it. Okay, we're good. You can't at least do that jump in reverse. Admittedly, I didn't do a lot of like hunting and pecking in Island or Village, really, for that matter. New speedrun. No, I'm just using the pre-existing strats. It's just we normally don't play these maps in reverse. Shoot, I tried. Because these are essentially reverse maps from the normal maps, and I wasn't sure how many of the same skips would work going in reverse. I think that dynamite probably could have worked had I lined it up a little better. Yeah, no, we busted. If you missed earlier, I did a little bit of a showcase of the strats we use in the speedrun for this, but no, we're just playing these casually because Saffron wanted to see more of the game. Which I don't blame him. And I have not played these all the way through, so this is new to me as well. It's nice to see these. I never really had an excuse to play these. I was so preoccupied with the speedrun. But this game is great. I think collectors have kind of started to figure out that this game's actually really good. It's been out a few hidden gems videos from multiple YouTubers at this point. But it's about a $40 game, which I think all things considered is still decently fair. Saffron has the best interest of people at heart. That's true. It's true. Only seen me speedrun it in parts. Yeah, and I haven't done any speedruns of this in a long time. Okay, so we got Gulliver Knight and Heavenly Castle. And that'll be it for the reverse tracks. Yo, HF, welcome back.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yo, it's weird playing this in reverse. So Night Castle, this is a bit more of a subdued change. I mean, it's got a little bit of that like cosmic bowling vibe, but oh shit. PS1 had so many hidden gems. Oh yeah, it was DEFCON 5. That game's also on the 3DO actually. Presumably I should still be able to get over this. Or maybe not. I guess not. Probably could have jumped over it. Oh well. Maybe I'll hold the jump for a flapjack. Reverse flapjack. That's right, Raptor does have hover. I often forget that's the case, and I just assume the other cars can do all the same shit. Yeah, DEFCON 5. I don't think I played the PS1 version. I think I've been saving it for like a 3DO stream someday. I don't know if I'm actually gonna get to it though. I don't know. I do like Billy the Tough as a character. I just don't know if I don't know if it's the best character. I can do Martini Skip. I'll try jumping over the pancakes lap 3, I think. Little jump there. Oh my god, am I stuck? Come on, Billy, no! I tried. This game came out 3 years before Mario Kart 64. Yeah, this was 96. Princess Jean is super good in the first game. Maybe she's secretly the GOAT. Maybe. Have you done any more messing around with the first game and seeing if, like, first place is even possible on hard? I know the other day you said I think you got 3rd. I was gonna say, I played through medium, what? Last time we played it, like, a week ago or so? A week and a half ago? Medium gave me a little bit of trouble. This game's a trip. I love the visuals on this. This might be the most colorful kart racer, dare I say, ever. Did the game make a Wizard of Oz reference? Did I miss it? What did I miss?
Final lap.
Only got third. Maybe there's something you're missing. I'm kind of thinking there isn't. Like, I'm kind of thinking that's just the game. Oh, oil can. It's one of the items in the game. So I don't know if that was meant as a Wizard of Oz reference or not.
Oil can.
Oh, I should also mention, I don't think I mentioned this at all tonight. So there's 5 difficulties. And the top 2 difficulties, champion, professional and expert, those disable items actually. I didn't mention that at all tonight. Yeah, we got reverse Gulliver House. Welcome back, Dio. Has some golden saucer ass music. Honestly, Gulliver House I think has the worst song. If I have to choose like the worst part of the OST of this game, I think it's probably Gulliver House. Because it is very like, it's very Disney and like very pompous. And there's better tracks in the game. I mean, like, Mickey's Speedway, for example, is beautiful. Same with CTR. But just the sheer amount of color. I mean, it's like I said, this almost feels like cosmic bowling, you know, at a bowling alley. I don't think any other kart racer beats this game for the the visuals in terms of just like sheer colors. So this is Heavenly Castle. This is gonna feel wrong. I'm gonna still try Spyro Jump. Reverse Spyro Jump. Yo, this is like an entirely different map visually. Mickey's Speedway is a great game though. Who developed this? This was Poly's, also known as Polyphony Digital. They made the Gran Turismo games. Let's see if reverse Spyro Jump works. It totally does. That's satisfying as hell. And of course, I forgot to spin the item wheel. So I probably won't be getting a jump lap 2, but... You can just drive over the gap? Wait, what? Hold on. Did I read that right? Oh, for sure. Yeah, yeah, it does give kind of like a Panzer Dragoon vibe, for sure. Drive over the gap. I'm not entirely sure what you mean, Saffron.
Bigger, bigger!
Oh, hello. Oh, because the track goes down, of course. Right, it's lower. Yeah, we might have enough momentum to actually get across. Okay, I might try that lap 3. It might be too far. It might be too far for old Billy here. The poor guy. He's an old man.
Final lap.
I was hoping for a jump there.
Bomb!
There we go. Okay, I'm gonna try driving over it without using the jump. And we can always use the jump as like a backup. Although wait, we do have to get over the lip, right? I'm not sure we'd be able to do that. Oh, okay. No, okay, doesn't quite make it. I like the thought there. I don't know, maybe a faster car, higher difficulty, you might be able to do that without an item. See, things have come full circle, Vic. Yeah, we're doing the extra modes in this now. Maybe the next gap to the left, possibly. Possibly. We may have to do some more digging. But there we go. That was all 5 of the reverse tracks. So I guess we'll mess with the goodies here. So extra characters, additional tracks. So there's Tank Combat, Submarine X, and Motor Toon GPR. Let's do this one first. Do I have space? I do have space. Okay, cool. It's jank. Yo, Glamour. How's it going? Thank you for the resub. The 24, the big 2 years. How's it going, Glamour? Good seeing you as always. Hopefully you're having a good one. Alright, so this is... Let's just do free run. I'm not worried about time attack. Warning, you'll need to go faster than feels safe. Oh, what, on the time attack? Is there, I'm assuming there's a preset time. Course record 2:31. So this is kind of what became the, what the hell? Were we slipping that whole time? Oh my god. It's so weird to play, like, the cart rate. Oh my lord. Okay, this is gonna take some getting used to. Wow. Want some tickets to a con happening soon. Nice. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna try my best here. But yeah, this is like proto Gran Turismo right here, guys. This was kind of the impetus. Dude, the controls are so touchy. Am I only 218 milliseconds behind? That's actually not bad. Wait, single lap records 47? Oh, I guess like on a second lap, that's doable. Imagine if they implemented Toon Island into every Gran Turismo. That would have been cool. Cool Easter egg. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that, like, it seems like Polly's doesn't really... They don't really acknowledge this game's existence much. Testing this on emulator, probably dealing with input lag. Yeah, no, this handling is... This takes some getting used to. Ahem, Polyphony Digital. Well, they were known as Polys when this came out. So I refer to them as Polys, because this is like the only game of theirs I genuinely play a lot. Golly, dude. That is hard. I got a 50... I am 5 seconds behind the course record for a single lap. This reminds me a lot of Virtua Racing. I don't know if that's what you're getting at, Glamour, but like it reminds me of Virtua Racing if Virtua Racing had like 10 times better handling in physics. Last time they mentioned this was around the release of Gran Turismo 5. They wanted to do a sequel but never found the time. It's funny though, because like I have no real interest in buying a new GT. I mean, maybe a minor interest. I did watch Saffron play some of the new one. And I'd kind of like to try it just to be like, ooh, I have a fancy, you know, kind of tech demo-y PS5 game. But like, if they threw a Gran Turismo 3 onto the PS5, I'd buy that shit immediately. All right, let's try the other machine. Give this one a try. Yeah, we've been playing some virtual racing. It's fun, but yeah, the handling is much stiffer than this. And this is almost a little on the loose side for what I'm used to. We didn't get the course record. I imagine the course record would take some attempts. Music is very good in this. They acknowledge Omega Boost more than Motor Toon Grand Prix, which is sad. I mean, Omega Boost is a good game, but poor Motor Toon, just like not getting the love. No hype virtual racing, yeah, no checkpoint music, unfortunately. Okay, come on. Can't believe you've been following for 2 years. For me, it feels like a lifetime, and I mean that in, like, honestly in a good way. It's just a lot has happened, and I've streamed so much. Yeah, I'm sure for some the 2 years has flown by. It's been a weird 2 years for me, but overall very positive. How long have you been here, Riley? I imagine probably about as long, right? 2-ish years. But I would absolutely in a heartbeat play any Motor Toon 3 that came out. Yo, Chris, how's it going, man? Happy Monday. Welcome in. Same here. Has everybody been following for 2 years? We got no newbies. No, actually, I feel pretty lucky. We've actually had some newer regulars come in. Which I think about at a channel of my size, because I feel like, honestly, a lot of people in retro are looking for, like, small streamers. Although I guess I'm still kind of small. Dennis has been following me for 5 years, just over a year though on Twitch. The other 4, I wasn't privy to. Hey there, Leo. You're a newbie. You've been here for a year. 3 months. Dino's been following since June. Yeah, Dino's one of the newer ones. Okay. Well, that was Toon Island R. Both vehicles. I think that's it for that one. HF, you're new? I don't know. I'm bad at this point. I don't remember when people got here. There's too many people to think. I can't possibly keep tabs on every single person exactly the moment they came in. I don't think we have really any issue of people not fitting in. It's pretty uncommon. Unless people come in, like, specifically to troll, which happens on occasion, but... Alright. So that was Motor Toon GPR. So we have Submarine X, and we have Tank Combat. Not enough twins, Dio? You feel isolated. Chris is new here. What is this Jake nonsense? Chris, new here? Freaking twin sanity. Came out on PSP Ridge Racer. That's right. I actually do remember that. Okay, I forget what Submarine X even is. Unit rotate, unit fix, attack, start. I think this and the tank one play kind of similar. Wait, what? Oh, it's fucking Battleship. Let's go. Hell yeah. See, guys, we're not playing Motor Toon Grand Prix. We're playing Battleship. I tried to start a professional hide-and-seek team, but it didn't work out. Turns out, good players are hard to find. I'm gonna go there with that. Can I rotate? Okay, that's... Oh, wait. I done goofed. I don't know if there's any rhyme or reason. Okay, rival attack. Yo, this is sick. I love this. This is fucking battle. Yeah, this is Battleship and Motor Toon Grand Prix, dude. Okay, they missed on all of them. Nice. I'm going here. Damn it. There. Nearly. Okay, we're close. Let's go up one. I don't know. Do we think up, left, right, or down? The simulation is broken. This is so cool. Chris saying down. Are you feeling down? I'm gonna go down. Chris, nice guess. Okay. We found one of their battleships. And they're gonna attack all around this. This is sick, but why does it exist? I think Paulie's was just vibing. Oh, damn it, they got me. Liquid saying right, okay. Yes. Yes, indeed. Let's keep going right. That's a miss, okay. To the left. Does the R in Moto Grand Prix stand for real? I don't know what the R is supposed to stand for. I'm liking all these misses. This is good for us. So it's like Super Monkey Ball or is just random games to play? They are like in the goodies. So they're kind of hidden away. Okay. Is it one further? It's their long boy. This is the reward for being championship on professional. Yeah, you get like little goodies for beating the game on, or doing certain things in the game. Did we find their like tall boy? Oh damn. We found their big boy. Should have given Sony and Polyphony Digital the Battleship license. Hasbro should have, yeah. That would have been cool. They clearly had something here. And this is just like something they threw together. Like imagine if they like really fleshed this out, you know? Found an unopened bag of nerds with one nerd. How is that possible? Well, I know Sync, we found their like aircraft carrier. We hit their big boy. Which might, I don't know if that's good or bad, because now we gotta find their small guys. Oh no. This is no good. The big boy's 2x4. I didn't remember. Wait, oh yeah, what the fuck? You're right, we did hit 5. Is it 5? Wait, what? Do they not tell you when you sink one? Maybe the AI placed a couple next to each other. I'm a little confused, I'm not gonna lie. You'd think it would tell you when you sunk one of the battleships, right? Yeah, it's gotta be 2 of them. Well, notice how these are smoking and this one's not. Okay, maybe here? Nope. Hey there, Lissy, how's it going? Now those 3 are smoking. Wait, what does that mean? That one hit. Oh, smoke means you killed him recently. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I don't think it tells you when you actually sink them. I think you just have to Yeah, I have to presume. I'm doing well, Lissy. It's good seeing you. It's a game of deduction. I guess so. Guess that would make sense in real life. How would you know? Yeah, right. Just want to make sure there's nothing around there. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a shot in the dark. Yeah, this one says when you almost hit. Which, yeah, that normally in a battleship game it wouldn't tell you. I don't think it would tell you nearly. Are you kidding me? Yeah, Minesweeper looking a little different. Okay. Nice. I'll take it. I don't know how well it doesn't look like we're doing great. I'm gonna be real. This music is something. This is very 1996. Okay. If only there were achievements for beating this, right, Saffron? I forget all the different ship sizes. So is that all for that? Let me just make sure. Yeah, okay. So that one's out. Oh, shit. There's a 1, 3, 4, 5, and a 2x4. Okay. So we got the 2x4. So I think we got, it looks like we got the 4, we got the 3, and we got the 2x4. So there's a 1 and a 5 chilling, I think. It's a miss. Oh god, they could be in a couple spaces here. The 1's gonna be evil. Okay. Oh, right, the yellow top right. So maybe here. There we go. Okay. This is gonna be a close one. It's gonna come down to, like, how soon the AI finds my last ship. Which, luckily, they're not finding. This is good. Okay. That was a 3. What do you want for the music? Just flex a piece of metal back and forth? Legit. Hey, I mean, it works, you know? Where do we think this shit is? I don't even know. I'm in the corner here. It was a 2, not a 5, so I need the 1. Yeah, the 1 is gonna suck. It's literally the rest of the board. Where am I gonna find that? Oh no. Well, guys, it was a nice try. Shit, dude. Shit. Oh no. But are they gonna get me first? They have 3. No. Please miss one. No. I was there. Let's go. Okay. We have 4 guesses. There's 3 missiles, but there's 4 spots it could be. Oh my god. Which do we go for, guys? Which do we go for? We have 3 guesses to get this right. It's gonna be one. I am assuming one of these 4. I don't know. Could it be diagonal too? That would be kind of bullshit. Oh, God. The AI missed the layup of a lifetime. We could mess this up though. I'm scared. Yeah, if it does diagonals too, that's what? That's 8 spots, and we have 3 guesses. I'm actually like, oh, it's not left because of the green there, right? And it's not diagonal? Hey there, Richie, welcome in. Famous and rich, yeah, right. Let's go here. That's not it. Yes! Did we get it? Oh my god. That was way closer than it should have been. We got it. Saffron with the assist on that. Yeetus, thank you for the GGs. Irv, thanks. We got it. That was fun. That was way better than it had any right to be for like, basically like a throwaway bonus game. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Yeah, that did rule. Okay, we're gonna try the tank minigame, and then that basically covers all the bases on Motor Toon Grand Prix.
Yo, here's what's happening.
Why race when you can just play Battleship? You know, Chris, that's a good point. Thanks for the GGs, guys. This is still Motor Toon. That is how much, like, extra random content they have in this. Totally have time for another... I'm doing tank combat first. We're doing a little bit of tank combat first. We'll see how this goes. I think I played this one off stream once. I'm not going to spend very long on this one. It's kind of cool, but it's not. It's not amazing. Turbo? 5 tanks? Let's, we gotta go with the Raptor. I probably am gonna regret turning turbo on. Let's go. That high quality PS1 controller diagram, though. Yeah, this is buttery smooth. What games have you missed? Motor Toon, Crash Bash, more Motor Toon. Peter Jacobson. I think, is that it? Is that all we've done tonight? I think that's about right. My god, the music going ham. Oh, it's best of... Oh, I see. I think me setting it to 5 tanks was... Okay, hold on. Should I go sudden death? Fucking sudden death. Let's do it. Whoops. There's a normal missile, bank shot, and arc shot. My god. Good round. Oh, I see. Bruh. Okay, there we go. Link off? That's for system link. You can system link this game. Yeah, this game, I believe, doesn't have multiplayer unless you system link. Yeah, so for early PS1 games, there's a port on the back, and you could buy a system link cable, and that's how you'd play multiplayer. Because I think the game's frame rate would have been too bad. Oh shit, we got him. Well, this kind of makes this trivial if all you do is shoot at each other from here. We got you, Raptor. You just got robbed. Yeah, the Japanese version came with a second disc for multiplayer. Although I think you still had the system link, but you got 2 copies of the game, so you could at least play together. Oh fuck! I ran right into that. Yeah, I think it was to combat what otherwise would have been like crappy frame rate. Fuck. I might lose this one. Oh. Get him. Okay. Stage 7. I'm kind of cheesing the hell out of this, the way I have this set up. Got him. Easy. How many rounds are there? I imagine just 1 per character, right? Is there maybe 10? Got him. Oh my god. Stage 9. Oh, it's the Raptor versus Raptor. Well, that was anticlimactic. Stage 10. Okay. This is pretty jank. Yeah, when you have it set to 1 life and 1 tank per game. What are they doing? I'm a little scared. Okay, hold on. No. Oh god. Where they at? This music! I'm freaking out! Fuck! I love the music, like, I swear, I don't know if that was on purpose or not, but it like ramped up. As soon as I started panicking, it like ramped up. That fucked with me. I bet this is 10 stages. I think we could beat this. Not like that, though. That's not gonna do it. We got to stage 9. I'm like convinced this game is 10 stages and that's it. We're beating this. Holy shit. You have a feeling Desu thinks you watch anime, Krebs? Oh, damn it. I did that wrong. How did I, like, rapid fire that? I just realized, what if this doesn't have an ending? Watch this not have an ending, and I'm, like, trying to beat it. You wish you were into it? I'm like, I don't have the time. People keep, like, trying to convince me I need to get into anime, and I'm like... Wait, I lost? Even though I won. It's because we died at, like, the same time. Mega F. I don't think I'm normally supposed to rapid fire, though, because I can't now. Got him. I will say, being able to like spam at him like during the spawn period. I really need to get into obscure 1920s Hungarian cinema. Is that what I need in my life? No, I've probably had people try to get me into anime more than like any other media. It's so strange. I'm like, I don't need to. Not into anime for the same reason you're not into JRPGs, just too long. Yeah, I can relate there. Got him. Wait, I didn't hit him? There we go. You haven't lived until you've gotten into obscure 1920s Hungarian cinema. What are you doing with your life? If not watching that. No, I'm down for anime movies. Just like trying to get me to watch like a multi-season show. Yeah, I mean any show. It's hard to get me to watch. Remember, I'm afraid of commitment. Damn it, pillar. Oh, there we go. Nice. Trying to force the other half to watch Saze's song, which has like 4,000 episodes. What in the? Yeah, that would never fly with me. It'd be like 4 fucking thousand. You kidding? Where are they? Oh, I see them. Yes. Did that missile ricochet off the pillar? I did it? I didn't catch that. Is this stage 10? Okay. Got him. If there's more than 10 stages, I'll be shocked. Stage 11. I think it just keeps going until you lose. I'm starting to think that's what's happening here. Yeah, aren't we getting repeats of characters? How do we even come up with 4,000 stories? They're all just slight variations of one another. Watch there be 20. He's hiding behind that house. I'm like, what am I even hitting? Oh god. This music. It's like, please chill. I'm trying not to have an anxiety attack game. Piece of Motor Toon knowledge you don't possess. I guess I'm just gonna have to keep going until we find out. Fuck. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, this gets intense. Thought that was close enough. Okay, that was good. It looped back. Guys, I'm just that good. So it's 15. There's our answer. It's 15 stages. Now we know. Now we know. Damn, that's kind of hard to beat too. That would be an interesting Chivo. When did this become Twisted Metal? When we unlocked the goodies. How's it going, Adam? With no ending. Yep, just 15 stages, then it loops back. That's all you get. Well, guys, that pretty much does it for every extra in Motor Toon Grand Prix. We won a game of Battleship. We won the tank game. I did not beat the top time in the Motor Toon Grand Prix R though. We won, we lost. I know, right? It's like, thanks, game. Got it. Thank you so much. Yeah, tank combat, Submarine X, literally just Battleship, but awesome. Some good stuff in here. I'm glad we got to finally try some of these. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Let those open the request queue back up. I'm gonna take a quick leak. I will be right back. Give me like less than 2 minutes. And then if anybody's got requests, I'll take them. Blood color, obviously red. Directly into the grab. Is Jeffrey just an ass? This freaking game, dude. God damn. Yo, hey there, Moon. How's it going? Grabs are OP IRL too. It checks out. No, Jeff. Oh my god. That saved us. Yes. Let's fucking go, dude. First try. The clutch truck. Saved our asses. My. Uh-oh, I'm out of water. Oh well, at least I have a delicious Arizona iced tea. Now I'm gonna go good with my delicious Taco Bell Steakhouse Burrito. Returning this month, only $6.99 at Taco Bell. Live mas. So I want to say this has a PS1 version. Okay, hold on. Felicitations, malefactors. I'm endeavoring to misappropriate the formulary for affordable comestibles. Who will join me? I hope I said that right. Do you see that guy swerve at us right at the end? Already jinxed. Professional race strategist, yes. No, we got it. We got it. That scare tactic, though, right at the end. That was terrifying. Dude, easy. First try. Let's go. Okay, I'm back. The cruising clip makes me want to play some cruising. California girls, unforgettable days. But I'm back. Hopefully I didn't miss too much. The requisite blast is blast here check. Blast probably went to bed. No new request defaults to motor tune runs. Hold on a second. Who is Christopher Reeve? Wish you could be. Christopher Walken. Christopher Reeve. Blast is still here. There you go, Master. You called him out of lurk. That's not cool. You're not supposed to call it the lurkers. But yeah, I don't know. Unless anybody does have requests, I'm tempted to play some cruising. Reminder that there is a Streamloots card to request. I am gonna accept requests through the wheel bypass channel point reward, which I realize is a lot of points, but I know some people have it. Can you request cruising? Cruising Blast, please? I've like 100% of that game, Crow. Play what I want, Blast. I play a lot of. I get to play what I want a lot of the time, actually. Can we do a game show video game? I do have a couple game show games on PS1. Crab, don't you have a viewer request? I actually don't have my Switch hooked up right now. The reason I did PS1 specifically tonight is because like I just rearranged my room. And a lot of my consoles aren't hooked up ready to go right now. The Switch, unfortunately, is not currently plugged in. But we could do Cruisin' USA because that is on emulator. Oh, do you not have one? I wonder if the ones that were, they all get played. There's one sitting out there. It's probably Ace. Ace probably has the only one that hasn't been played. All the others have been played. I guess we'll move on. I guess we can do some cruising tonight. Try and get more done on that. Why the hell not? It will take me just a slight bit of updating titles and nonsense. Wheel of Fortune would be cool. I don't have. Oh, actually, no, I do have PS1 Wheel of Fortune. I'm gonna do some cruising. If we got no more requests, I'm gonna take matters into my own hands. Pro Variety, Nintendo. Are there any game show games for PlayStation we haven't played? There might be a couple that exist out there that I'm just not privy to yet, but like, I mean, the ones that I own, I've played, yes. I know you already technically request. Well, I'm talking like full-on, like official requests. I've done a lot of game show games. Oh my god, Saffron. The Wheel RA Master. Oh shit. Do I have this on here? I don't even know if I have it ready to go. I didn't think somebody was gonna pull it that quickly. Hold on. My initial thought with those was to do those like once I have one set done, I'd jump into that. But I mean, if y'all want game show games, let's see. Yeah, no, this is a quick-ass download. All right, we'll do it. Well played, Saffron, well played. Hopefully this just works from the get-go. I've actually never done a Sega CD game in RetroArch, but it theoretically should work. I don't see why I want it. Alright. Saffron with the plays over here. I actually don't know how long this game is gonna take to Chivo hunt. I guess we'll find out together. Pico Drive, sure. Failed to load content. Hold on. That's no good. Different core? There's 17 achievements. I looked at the list and it seemed pretty doable. Watch it need to be like an ISO format. So Pico Drive didn't work. Genesis plus GX. Try that. Why is it not loading? Well, I could probably convert it actually. The one I have is bin Q. All right, let me try this real fast. Worst thing that happens is I do have to say this for another time, but I think I can get it. Crash Bash and Motor Toon in the same night. Yeah, Jedi, you kind of missed the hot one. Put it in there. How's it going, Jedi? Okay. Can't open it. Bruh.
Welcome to Bungle.
Saffron.
Before you stay.
Thanks for a year, man. Thank you for the year of friendship. No, honestly. Okay, maybe that worked. I hope that worked. Where's my ISO? But that just made an ISO of track 1. Let me see if I can find a different version. I honestly was not expecting that to get played tonight. So I didn't have it ready to go. I will be fully honest. But I'm gonna see if I'm gonna do my damnedest here. Do I have the oh, maybe that's it. Oh shit. Yeah, I've never used RetroArch to run a Sega CD game. Maybe that's it. Oh my gosh. That might actually be it. Good call, Zen4. Yeah, maybe my actual rip of it's fine, and I don't have the BIOS. Mystery ISO did get spun, but not played due to technical issues. I forgot what the hell happened. Oh yeah, the old emulator. Technical tissues. Damn it, where do I throw the... It didn't ask me for a BIOS, though. I don't even know where I'd put the BIOS. Where's RetroArch at? Technical tissues. Where is this? Does anybody know where they keep the BIOS files in RetroArch? By chance? Oh, I think it's in app data. Hold on. I apologize. I was clearly not ready for this. I probably should have set this up before I put that card out. RetroArch. Config assets. System? Goes in RetroArch / system. Yeah, and it's empty, so that might be why. Alright, let's try that. Hopefully now it works. Thanks for bearing with me, guys. Still failed to load? Why? What am I trying to get to work? Wheel of Fortune on Sega CD, because Saffron just played a card to have us RA master it. Let me try rebooting RetroArch. Yeah, what I might do is have this set up for another time. If I can't get it running in the next minute or two. I just don't want to waste everybody's time here. Failed to load. Why? I should have assumed Sega CD was going to be kind of a bitch. Yeah, I might have to technical troubleshoot off stream. Because I thought I did everything right here. I always assume Sega CD is going to be a bitch. Yeah. Sounds about right. Extract all of them? Every single one? I just pulled one of them. That seems a little excessive, but... You can always refund and you'll just craft another request motor tune. Saffron will just throw the Wheel of Fortune card into the ether. Extract all of them. Okay, I mean, I'll try it. This will be the last thing I try. If this doesn't work, I'll have to get it fixed later. Because otherwise, I have no clue. Yeah, it still failed to load. Okay, I am going to... I will still honor that card. I am just going to have to do some off-stream fixing. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. And honestly, like, when I crafted those cards initially, my idea was to hopefully start those after, like, I mastered cruising. Because I'd have to make a whole layout, too. But we will badge Wheel of Fortune Sega CD. Mark my words. But let's get cruising going. More motor tunes, a good compromise? Of course. Let's see. The old game show I mean, I wasn't expecting to do that. Saffron threw me a curveball there. A good curveball, but yeah, no, I need to make sure that the emulator works on that first. Converted a lot of people to motor tunism tonight. Yeah, it's legit. Okay. Thanks for bearing with me, guys. One last thing I need to get going is our overlay. And then we'll be set. I promise. Y'all are troopers. Why does the retro achievement tracker need to like update every single time I open it? What is with that? What are we doing? I'm moving over to cruising. There were no more requests, so I'm moving. Dio had one lined up, did he? You snooze, you lose. We'll be doing more of those in the future. Dude, I just got this switched over. Kill me here. No, we'll do more request nights. Don't worry. Come on, layout manager. You can do this. There we go. Okay, momentarily all the Chivo stuff should pop up. And then we'll be good to go. We only have 5 achievements left to get on this. Boom. Okay. Thank you guys for bearing with me again. I'm sorry. I normally have shit more ready to go than that. Okay. But we're ready to go now. That's what's important. Cruising with the motor tune OST. Yeah, I've turned it off. Don't worry. I mean, unless we want it on. Now, that would probably get a little old. So hopefully the title and everything updated. We should be good. Make sure we're on easy to start off here. So we have 1 car left to upgrade. We have the cop car. That is literally it. The cop car, and then there's 2 achievements for beating the game on medium and hard, respectively, with 1 credit. Those are the last 5 achievements we need. The 3 upgrades should be pretty simple. I think even the medium 1 credit beat is not going to be that bad. But the hard one's going to be... It's going to live up to its name. But yeah, hopefully you guys like the request system. There are some kinks we still need to work out. Honestly, did not expect to play like 2 hours of Motor Tune, but that was fun. I got to stream some stuff in that game that I've literally never streamed. Which is always nice. Getting more out of my purchase, you know. I think I spent about 40 bucks on that when I bought it. And it's not like I already hadn't gotten my money's worth out of it, but to squeeze that extra little bit out of it was nice. Plus, like Saffron said, we got to convert some people. Waits for Motor Tune to get an RA set. You know you say that, Jedi. I think you missed when we were talking about it. Saffron and Dio and I are actually starting to work on getting a set put together. I knew what requests would mean with you guys are fair enough. Very true. But yeah, we've been brainstorming achievement possibilities and gonna leave Curler. I'm sorry, Curler's not here. Awaiting verification in the Discord. Yeah, that takes a little bit. I got verified the last week or so because I had an achievement that didn't pop, so I'm already in there. I did not go through with the requesting for the junior developer role yet, but figured I'd wait till some of you guys were in there. Since I don't know how much actual developing I'm gonna do. I mean, I'll try. I think it's definitely within. I've talked to a couple people about it, and people have assured me it's not too tricky to figure out. It probably depends heavily on the game and the kind of achievements you're trying to implement, but it sounds fairly doable. This guy's oddly on me for easy, I gotta say. I am on easy, right? I'm not gonna make this artificially harder for myself, am I? I don't know if can I check? I cannot check options. Yeah, Curler seems to have more of that knowledge than probably any of us. I have a pretty basic understanding. I've done a little bit of like hex editing and stuff of that nature. I know this is different, but I imagine with the documentation out there, I could probably figure some things out. Yeah. Setting up rules once you know memory address is right. So yeah, this should be an easy achievement. I imagine medium's not gonna be too hard. Hard might give us a little bit of trouble. It tends to, but I might save the like 1 credit clears for a different night. We'll see. We'll see. Is this similar to how I drive in real life? No, I'm actually a pretty good driver. I drive pretty safe. For the most part. And in Cruising USA, there's no real such thing as driving safe. Whoever owns the white sedan, you left your lights on. How's it going, Dan? School bus. Yeah, you guys got me thrown off. We were talking about like why the playable school bus is like squished. But like the AI school buses, like on just like the regular traffic, aren't. Twins doesn't have RA, which isn't fully surprising because that era wasn't really supported till somewhat recently. They didn't add PS2 till like kind of recent. It's the cure for a bad day, Dan. I'm glad. Ever played Lego Island? I've never actually played Lego Island 2. I think that's on PS1 though. Twok has RA? God damn it. Of course, of all the games, Twok would. Find the game hilarious. I have played the original Lego Island a little bit. I've not played really any of 2 though. Easy. Easy first. This will be an easy Chivo. Nice 5-point achievement. That one's jank? He's jank, you say? You've piqued my interest. Love your jank like Bill Clinton loves his heavy escorts. That's a mood. Shit. It's funny, I was talking about like requesting RA stuff. Or putting together an RA set for Motor Toon. I'm like, okay, at least I now know that I don't have to bother with a set request for that. I can save it for something else. Yeah, this song definitely is reminiscent of the DuckTales theme. Like, I haven't heard the DuckTales theme in a while, but like, yeah, no, there's a definite resemblance there, for sure. Without a doubt. Reminds you of the driving challenge music from Deadly Premonition. I have not played Deadly Premonition. And before chat tries to get a Blinks RA set just for me to, I'm not doing it. That will not happen. I can guarantee that will not happen. I should. Fantastically jank in the best way. It's a decent game. Yeah, also, luckily, RA Xbox isn't a thing, so we're good. We're safe. Tailspin. I don't know if I've heard the theme to Tailspin. Not yet. Yeah, it's just gonna be me. I'm gonna, like, be wishing Xbox emulation doesn't get good, so, like, I don't have to play Blinks again. Not for, like, the greater good or anything. Just, like, I don't want to play Blinks. Would I play a Blinks RA if Taco... I don't think Taco Bell would care if I played Blinks or not. I mean, I know it's, like, a hypothetical, but, like, in what realm would Taco Bell be like, okay, listen, here's a sponsorship, but only if you badge Blinks the Time Sweeper. Like, how would that be in their interest at all? Oh yeah, no, PTSD is probably an understatement. I'm shocked I don't, like, wake up in night sweats over that damn game. A universe where they sponsored the game, and the game was actually successful. Play Blinks again for unlimited stay. If all I have to do is play it, I can do that. Said nothing about beating the game, right? I don't have to beat it. I could just play it. That I can handle. If I had to beat the game again, let alone, like, go for achievements, I don't know about that. That multiverse would be wild. Yeah, I don't want to live in the timeline where Taco Bell and Blinks are, like, mutual, you know? That sounds like a bad timeline. Go for it. We are going for it. We got this. Especially if I fuck up the AI like that. Now we definitely have it. Pro. We're in a timeline where Burger King and Xbox 360 games are, I think. That I'm okay with, though, because it ended, like, it ended with 2 good games. Like, 2 out of 3 ain't bad, you know? You know, Sneak King might be one of the worst games ever created, but, you know, Big Bumpin' and Pocket Bike are kind of fun. I was trying to flex there. Didn't work out. Drunk driver. I'm not really helping my case, though, when I'm driving on the wrong side of the road. We got it, though. Easy. Easy. So easy we can crash and it doesn't matter. Now I'm flexing. Yeah, medium, we might get hung up on a couple. It would be really awesome if I could get the 1 credit clear on medium just by playing medium. That'd be pretty sick. Like, without, like, a fully upgraded car. That would be some next level shit, although I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm not that confident in my abilities. I'm mostly confident, just not that confident. With a fully upgraded car, though, medium will be a snap. Hard might still be hard. Especially on 1 credit. This guy is trying his best to get around me. Can keep trying, it's not happening. Oh god, nope, it's happening. Son of a bitch. That was a dirty play and they know it. Watch this be toward the end. Actually, no wait. Got a little bit of time. We got a little bit of time. Give me a random. Time for payback. He got crashed. This is good. Saw him on the minimap just like falter. Beautiful. Beautiful. Can we beat the train? Trying to line them up dirty. Mac, I gotta win somehow. Like, what do you expect? We got achievements to get, alright? I'm gonna do everything I can in my power to make sure this happens. Did we get the first place? Wait, hold on. No, that can't be the top time. I was gonna say, like, I haven't calculated, I haven't tabulated how many hours I've spent on this game on stream. But, like, to get these 25 achievements, like, I've played this game a lot. Yeah, if you're not first, you're like, literally in this game, though. In the other cruisins, you can get, like, second or third. This game requires you get first to move on. Or else you gotta do the track again. So, like, I'm out for blood. Imagine being able to pause buffer to advantage in this game. You know, there might be something to that. I mean, I'm not one to pause buffer, but if you wanted to, like, that might actually be beneficial. You know, I love how I even crashed and, like, I still don't see the AI. Forgot how easy really was. It's beautiful. No wonder you can beat this game in, like, 30, 45 minutes. Like, if all you're doing is trying to get credits, and the way the game works is, like, the default is the easiest difficulty. So, like, I think a lot of people rented this, and they're like, this is, like, child's play. Because they probably, like, never bothered to crank the difficulty up. Alright, on to Grand Canyon. Because I can tell you, like, I've played this game multiple times, and for the longest time, I considered beating it just, like, playing it one time through on easy. Because it does play credits after that. So, like, technically speaking, like, you do beat the game after that. You just don't unlock everything. And I'm sure a lot of people rented this and they're just like, cool, I played every map. We're good. Bada bing, bada boom. Don't have to buy it now. But I don't know, I revisit this one so much, like, it just made sense to get a nice... I'm so glad I found that nice copy of PRGE. And I've definitely gotten my money's worth out of it now. And you have the people that feel the hardest difficulties mandatory. Yeah, I wouldn't say that to anybody. Play the game how you want. Like, I don't recommend everybody go out and play the achievement set for this, you know, and try to get all the achievements, but for those that really like it, I think it's a nice way to get more mileage out of it. And guys, as we all know, Mount Rushmore is part of the Grand Canyon. Still cracks me up every time. Easy race. Easy race. Nailed it. Cool mobile game. You mean mobile as in cars or mobile as in like phone mobile? I think this probably could run on a phone now pretty nicely. Honestly, like if Midway wanted to make some extra bank, just throw this on iPhone. Throw it on the App Store, throw it on Android. Like all you'd have to do is like touch screen left right to steer. Probably don't even need gas, like it would just auto accelerate. It has phone graphics. It's pretty much phone graphics. Like 20 years behind what the consoles can do. We need War Gods on mobile. Jedi, you're lucky I like you. That's like one of the last games. We're done with this sooner than we think. Well, let's not get too excited. Remember, this is easy mode. This is just one upgrade. Remember, we have to upgrade the car 3 times, plus we have to beat the game in 1 credit. On medium and hard. Those 2 are gonna take... I think the hard one is gonna take a while. Oh, shit. But no, we're making good time on this. After this map, we have Chicago, Indiana, Appalachian, DC. That's already it for the first upgrade. Midway do be wild. They do be wild. Yeah, there's some definite popping in this game. It's not all 3D, like the trees are very clearly sprites. But I don't know, it gives this like almost slightly uncanny valley kind of look to it. I dig the way this game looks. I always have. Like you look at it and you immediately know what it is. It doesn't quite look like any other game. Alright, a few more maps. Yeah, like even... It's been a long time since I played World, but like I don't even think World kind of replicates this look fully. I think it's the way they mix 2 and 3D for me that just like works. That biome transition. I was gonna say the trees on the left-hand side there are looking a little worse for wear. It's not all perfect. Yep, and what you'll learn about Chicago, according to this game, is that about 1/3 of it is underground tunnels, and another 1/3 is cramped streets with an elevated railway above it. And that's Chicago. Oh man, that worked in my favor. I'll take that. We got Ooh Ah Baby. Our favorite song. No! It's cartoony, plus their asses to try and look real. Yeah. It's this weird mix of like the game is not trying to look like a simulator and then other aspects are. It's a cool kind of eclectic style. Dude, that cop car almost got me there. That was a close one. Truck. Done easy, dude. 2 maps. Hey there, Moon. How's it going? There are a lot of trains in Chicago. I mean, true. But it's just funny that it, like, latches onto that element of Chicago lifestyle. And it's like, yep, that's Chicago. That's it. That's all Chicago's got.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Waiting to pass out, fair enough, Moon. We're doing pretty good over here. We gotta do some requests earlier today. And now we're working on some more achievements.
Ready, set, go.
Yo, Sparrow, how's it going? I don't know if I saw you. Damn, AI going savage on that. Chicago to like New York. You know, I've never been to Chicago. I have been to New York. I think Chicago does get compared to New York a lot. Oh, goddamn. New York sucks and so did Chicago. Okay, so Moon does not like big cities. Got it. Yeah, I don't really blame you. Big cities can be kind of shitty. I don't know, there's cool part. The thing about cities is like, it's such a melting pot. A lot of them are. That like, there's some really cool, like I live near Portland, Oregon. And like, I think overall it's a really cool city, but like there's some crap about Portland. Really shady, sketchy, not so great parts. Anyway, there's Schultz. Oh, that's right. It is called the second city. Yeah, it gets compared to New York all the time. To the point where they call it the second city. It's like, yeah, we got New York, and then we got this, like, second city over here. You can chill there for, like, a day, and then you're over it. Fair, yeah. That's very fair. You live in Portland, Sparrow? Portland, Oregon. I've actually met a couple, like, Northwesterners here. Through Twitch. PRGE is pretty great, that's about it. There's some really good restaurants around town. Like, there's cool stuff to do here. It's just, yeah, like, the downtown Portland is... yeah. Everything great about New York's outside of the city. You gotta go upstate, as they say. I had a friend in high school, and like everybody would ask, like he'd say he's from New York. They're like, "Oh, so how's New York City?" He's like, "No, I'm from upstate New York," and he always made a deal about it. It's the funniest shit. Because I think he was like from Italian descent, so he had like a bit of an Italian accent too. You're from the good part. The good part of New York, fair enough. You know, it's a beautiful area when you get out of the urban, you know, jungle. The concrete jungle. Ah, damn it. I looked away. We still got this easy. Honestly, on medium or hard, that may have ruined the run, but on easy, not too shabby. Honest, didn't even know there was an upstate till you visited. Yeah. Yeah, I think everybody envisions New York as just like, yeah, like New York City. Okay, last map, guys. We've already got the first upgrade. That's already achievement tonight. Let's go.
Ready? Set, go!
Garbage smell. Yep. Yeah, I went to what? I went to New York in like the summer after 8th grade. My middle school ran like a like kind of like a sponsored trip to New York and DC. And I don't remember a ton about it. I did like the city, but I think it was mostly because I was just like a tourist there. And at that point, like honestly, I hadn't even gone like downtown Portland much. So like any big city was gonna seem cool and different, you know? Band no, this wasn't band related. It was just purely a... It was my history teacher actually was kind of in charge of it. So it was more of a more like a sightseeing historical kind of trip. Although I did go on some band trips. DC's even worse, Shulk. What do you mean? It looks great from cruising here. Like, how could you say no to a tunnel full of lined with $100 bills? Man, this was just smooth sailing this whole time. Nailed it. All right, let's see that Chivo pop. Unless I turned him off. I'm gonna be kind of mad if I turned him off by accident. Did I turn off achievements? Hold on. I should have checked that. Hold on a second, guys. I may have fucked up. And that will have been totally my fault. They were off. God damn it. Of course. Does rewind work? No. No, and that was my fault. Alright. Well, that sucks. I should have checked that, because I usually turn it off if I'm playing other games, because I don't want to get achievements for games that I'm not actively seeking Chivos for. I should have looked for this in the corner. That was my own damn fault. Yeah, I guess, oh no, we get more cruising. I just wish that that counted. That was entirely my fault, because I was just switching. I was switching things, and I made a mistake. Did we do it again? I guess so. Remember New York like 3 years ago? Don't remember exactly which part. Went to visit an art museum. There were skyscrapers and animated billboards. Eccentric people and street artists. Also homeless people. Lots of, yeah. That's kind of most city centers. It's a lot of homelessness, unfortunately. Alright. In episode, I don't even know at this point, of Kyle's an Idiot. Sorry about that. I guess we gotta do it again. I should have checked. I should have double checked that. I'm so bad about that. Because like I said, I turn it off. If I know I'm gonna play something else in RetroArch that I don't want to be getting random achievements for, I turn it off. Price of living in the city that never sleeps. I mean, any cities like that. Honestly, like Portland's got a big homeless problem. A lot of urban centers. Just unfortunately, it's just... Some of the most well-liked cities in the US. I really liked San Diego when I was down there. Really enjoyed it down there. Like I said, I think Portland's a cool city. It's just, unfortunately, not all cool. There's cool aspects to it, but you kind of got to avoid the not-so-neat stuff. And I did visit LA, and I liked LA, but, like, I was only there for, like, a week. Like, I'm sure kind of the allure of Los Angeles wears off the longer you're there. Never actually been to the West Coast. Far. What makes it far West Coast? As opposed to what, like a little inland? Damn, dude, I'm kicking myself now. Why did I not have the achievements on? For shame. This isn't LA because there's people driving calmly. I have a friend that lives in LA, and I'm not gonna say he's a bad driver. I wouldn't say that. But he gets anxious while driving, and he's also an aggressive driver, and it's, yeah. But you kind of have to be an aggressive driver driving down in LA, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, it is kind of a sink or swim thing. Don't know if it'd be more anxiety-inducing to drive in LA or Manhattan. I think Manhattan would be worse. I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends on what causes anxiety for you. I feel like Manhattan, the streets are so cramped, I'd freak out. At least LA, like, yeah, there's a lot of traffic, but the roads are, I don't know, out on the west, it's very clear that they had a lot of space. So typically the roads are wider on average. There's less cramping, there's less like street parking. LA larger or smaller? LA's way fucking bigger. LA's huge. It's ridiculous. We went out, one day we went out to Joshua Tree from downtown LA, and like, we drove for miles and miles. LA just like eventually it kind of peters out, but like, if you're talking like not just like LA proper, but like the greater LA area, it goes for miles and miles and miles. Keep in mind, I think Manhattan, I forget the exact amount, but like isn't Manhattan only like a few miles long? Like the actual like Manhattan, I guess Manhattan's not really an island, but peninsula, I don't know. Dad's a crazy driver, live in New Jersey. No matter what, he's always trying to go fast, even when you tell him he needs to slow down. I mean, some people just drive, you know, they drive the way they're gonna drive. Driving is surprisingly kind of reflective of someone's character, or kind of their overall personality. Like, I know a lot of timid drivers that are kind of just like generally like timid people. I'd say I kind of fall somewhere in the middle. I don't know. I like to think I'm pretty like level-headed for the most part, but you can walk a lot of Manhattan. Yeah, to get to some of the other boroughs, you might have to take a taxi or something. Yeah, no, LA you cannot get around without driving. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Moving at the speed of sound. Make tracks. Quickest hedgehog around. Got ourselves a situation. No time for relax. Oh, wait, what? Got ourselves a situation. Stuck in a new location. Without any explanation. No time for relaxation. Don't blink. Don't think. Just go. Go, go, go. Sorry, I almost skipped like half a line there. I had to catch myself. That's what happens. Don't talk and drive. People who don't return shopping carts are probably bad drivers. The two great psychological indicators. Yeah, if you don't return a shopping cart, what's wrong with you? Like, legit. All you know of Portland is what you saw in Bovine's PRGE walking to the expo footage. Didn't look anything like you expected. Oh, the little bits where he's like walking to the convention center. Yeah, it probably doesn't give you like a good overall understanding of the city. You missed almost all the police car stream, comrade. Actually, before... No, you're actually kind of catching us right at the start. I just beat this game on easy and didn't have my achievements turned on. So you're basically catching, like, the beginning of our cruising segment. I did a bunch of PS1 viewer requests earlier. Yo, Time Walker, welcome in. Arrive late as usual. Don't expect any less. Someone showed you a meme of that? Can judge their character on if they return shopping carts or not. Well, right, it's like, are they self-absorbed enough to be like, I don't need to return this. Somebody else can move it for me. Like, that's a good sign that somebody's kind of a douchebag, I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna think of a nicer word, but I'm like, no. It's unnecessary. Douchebag's the right word. Hey there's Sim, how's it going? Oh, this guy's right behind. I might actually lose this one. There's a chance. Oh, that was close. We got it. Nice. You know you're West Coast since there's sequoias. Yeah, we can at least tell where we are, you know?
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
I always love these in the arcades. Yeah, I played Exotica in the arcade. Man, that's a good version. Unfortunately, the N64 version of Exotica is pretty lame. I've actually never played the arcade version of USA. I've only ever played this version. My only understanding of Cruis'n USA is the N64 version. Which I'm like kind of okay keeping it that way. Although maybe someday here I'll play the arcade one. Hey there, Quasi. What kind of lights? They're like twinkly lights? What do they call them? I don't remember the brand name. Those got sent in by a viewer of mine. I want to say they're called twinkly lights. It's just like an LED strip, programmable LED strip. Oh shit. And then the kind of lamp I have back there is actually like some IKEA lamp. Pretty nice though. It's so bright I had to take like half the light bulbs out of it. So it wouldn't like blow out the camera on stream. Easy. Yeah, let me see. I have an app for it. What's it called? Yeah, Twinkly. Twinkly. Did I put the lamp together too? I think I did, yeah. I mean, come on, it's IKEA. What are you doing if you're not putting the shit together? I don't know, does IKEA offer a service where they'll like pre-assemble it? I don't know, I feel like that takes out like more than half the IKEA experience. That and getting lost in the store, just trying to buy shit. Literally make those stores a maze. You've never been. It's simultaneously overrated and underrated, I think I can say.
Take it.
They couldn't come up with something better than that. Wait, what? What did I miss? IKEA might have a Fiverr page. IKEA Zigbee smart lights. What are those? Your addiction? Time Walker, how many have you bought? None? Are we sure? Easy map. Yeah, no, I'm just mad that I have to do this again. I could have saved myself some time here. Really could have saved myself some time if I had just remembered to turn achievements on. That's okay. What can you do? Or if you could slowly piecemeal a large piece of furniture by saying that individual pieces were either missing or damaged. That would be scummy. That kind of goes back to whether or not you'd return a shopping cart. I feel like people that do that kind of thing, that's, I don't condone that. That's, I mean, I know it's like a large company and all, but I don't know. One time I bought the shelves behind me, you see, I bought like one of those off Best Buy and they ended up sending 4. And I was like, even though it's a big company like Best Buy, I'm like, yeah, I'm still gonna like email them and be like, yeah, I got these shelves for free. What's going on here? And they're like, yeah, we made a mistake. Merry Christmas. I'm like, okay. Weight off my shoulders. A cart narc. Yeah, what the hell, Sim? I'm not mad. Come on now. We're different people, I promise. Person that made the mistake got fired. No, I bet those Atlantic. They're called Atlantic, like, media shelves. They're so cheaply put together. I doubt they even cared. It was probably like a drop in the bucket for them. I'm that kind of person. Like, I'm not gonna, like, just be like, oh, I guess they fucked up. I'm just gonna not say anything. It just doesn't seem like the right thing, you know? And I've had a couple instances, like, on eBay where, like, I'll order something and it won't show up for a while, and I'm like, what's going on here? And I'll email the seller, and then they end up just, like, giving me a refund, even though, like, the game will show up, like a week later, and I'm like, well, damn it. Like, I wouldn't have asked for the refund if I knew it was coming. DS Koopa. Kept calling him Kyle? That's flattering of you to be calling Cody Kyle. I'll take that. I'll take that. If I have to get called Matt, I'm cool with Koopa getting called Kyle. Cheaper to let me have it than having it shipped back. Right, yeah. No, and they were like decently big shelves. I mean, even, you know, not assembled yet. They're still like kind of chonkers. Thank you, Dennis. I try. Somehow there's a Walmart cart near your apartment complex and the nearest Walmart's like 8 miles. Someone just had to go a really long way with that shopping cart. No, honestly, it was probably... I don't know, the homeless tend to use shopping carts quite a bit. I mean, especially if you live in an area... I don't know if you have bottle deposit in your area, but... that's kind of a thing here in Oregon. We have a 10-cent bottle deposit, so a lot of the homeless people, like, collect bottles. The strat, make you feel guilty for doing the right thing and emailing them, in the hopes that in the future you will think twice and wait longer. A strat, if it worked. Well, it's like they give you like an estimated date on eBay of like, this is when it should show up by. And like, I typically don't, you know, email unless it's like a couple weeks out from when it was supposed to show up. And a lot of times they just won't even say anything. They'll just like give me the money back, even though they sent it out. I guess they assume it got lost in the mail or something, but Yeah, 10 cents. Oregon's 10 cents. I think California might be 10 cents. I don't know. I think, well, with California, if you look on bottles, it'll say like CRV, which I think is supposed to be like current refund value or something. He was offended. Well, Cody doesn't even know who I am, so I don't think he had any frame of reference. At least for me specifically. And maybe he just thought you were calling him like a, you know, one of those monster drinker Kyles. You know, like the meme of him punching drywall and shit. Yo, Plaxel. Need to be on top of it with eBay. They have time limits. Yeah, that's the other thing too, right? Like, I can't sit around for like 3 months. Because, like, what if it doesn't show up? Then I'm out of money because I've waited too long. That's a good point. But I typically wait a while because I know things can show up late. All right, like I'm never trying to like get something for free. It's never the intention. No, I've never met Cody in my life, and I can almost guarantee he's probably never watched my stream. I don't know, maybe, but I doubt it. I've never seen him in here. You know, ones that seem fishy to you, and it was you were right about it. And you started finding the official "Where's my stuff" request as soon as the date. Yeah, right. Doesn't seem like the stream watching type. Probably not. He's a busy man. Someone walked with a Walmart cart for 8 miles. Let that sink in. I don't think it's as weird as you might make it. I mean, most of us probably wouldn't, but I know I can imagine it. I can imagine it. Hey there, Lynn. I'm glad last I saw DS Koopa streaming, I did see he was like painting a new store. I'm assuming they moved, which I'm glad, because the shenanigans, I say shenanigans like as it's like comedic, but some of the shit going on. They didn't move? That's a third store. Oh shit. Here I thought they were moving. Yo, A-Rock. How's it going, man? Welcome in, guys. Welcome to some Cruisin' USA retro achievements goodness. Crab heading off, gotta sleep. No worries, man. Thank you for being here. As always. A-Rock, how was the stream? Hopefully it went well for you. Are you still, I think you're still working on MotoGP, I recall, right? Getting them Chiva trying. I should have already gotten this one. I messed up, for those that came in just now. I messed up. I didn't have achievements enabled on RetroArch. So I literally did this once before on Easy, and I should have gotten the achievement, and I spaced it. So we're doing it again. Luckily, it's not too hard. I'm glad we figured that out on like an easy one instead of like playing hard for 3 hours and not getting one. That would have sucked. We only got 5 left. We're so close. We're so close. We just gotta upgrade this police car, and then we gotta do 1 credit clears on medium and hard. Played a whole lot of MotoGP. I seem to recall renting some motorcycling game way back when. I think I may have rented MotoGP, but I honestly don't remember. I have played Speed Kings recently though, which I'm like, I don't remember if I rented that one. I don't know. I vividly remember playing some like motorcycling game, but clearly not vividly enough to know what the fuck it was. I've heard good things about that series. It's been rough but fun. I definitely will say, I don't think you've gotten to Speed Kings yet, but that's a really good. That one's a little more arcadey. And it's a lot of fun. Not too long to beat. Doesn't overstay its welcome. Probably beat it in a stream. Anyway, food things, I feel you on that. I think my achievement hunting might be stopped by food for me as well. At the very least, I'm gonna try and unlock all the upgrades for this vehicle. Damn game, come on. It's probably gonna take longer than I'm anticipating. Jeremy McGrath's Supercroc. I don't believe there was a Jeremy McGrath on OG Xbox. Unless I'm mistaken, maybe there is one. Oh, that was just a mess. Truck, please. Oh my god. Where's this car going? Welcome to cruising. Okay. We still got it. We still got it. Easy. Remember, easy's easy. We got this. We got this. Medium and hard might be a different story, though. Alright, 3 maps left, and then I get the achievement I should have gotten. It's just practice. It's extra practice, right?
Ready, set, go!
I deserve that for being greedy. I do like to cut that yellow line a lot when I can. Probably a little too much, honestly. I'm like, yo, those tight turns. Cut the inside line, you know? Yeah, deserve that. My mom likes to cut the yellow line a lot. How dare you, Jedi? If my mom was awake right now, I'd have her kick your ass. Okay. Easy raise. Alright. Appalachia DC, done. It's legal just as long as there's a no pass zone sign around. Fair, yes. As long as that yellow line is dotted. Yeah, I know. I know, A-Rock. I'm sorry. Pronounced what? Is it Appalachia? Yeah, I would say Appalachia. So something with your mom in it earlier got automodded. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Automod is oddly strict with certain things. Even stuff like I don't think that I denied at any point, but south of Philadelphia, it's Cha. North, it's Sha. Huh. I had no idea. No, come on. I don't think I've had to retry a single course yet. I'm not going to start now. Not that it matters. We already got the easy one, CC, but just to flex a little, you know? Flex a little bit. Easy. Got him. Okay, last map. And then we gotta do it 2 more times. That's the main reason I'm annoyed I didn't turn the achievement on before, because I'm like, we have to do it 3 times anyway. I just made it so I have to do it 4 times. Got automodded for Bloomy. Yeah, it's a little fickle at times.
Ready, set, go!
Should be easy. I mean, I'm thinking medium won't be that bad. Or remember though, we have to deal with cars that aren't. Well, I guess they upgrade. They kind of upgrade scale with the difficulty, but they're gonna get slightly harder. It'd be really cool if we did medium and hard and just like got them the same time, but I think we'd have to be pretty damn lucky for that to happen. Like the 1cc's as we're upgrading the cop car. I'm not holding my breath on that. Maybe medium. I think hard we're definitely gonna have to like redo to 1cc it. I don't think I'm gonna force myself to try and 1cc it the first time through. Okay, wow. Yeah, and those turns there get harder on the harder difficulties because you're faster. I'll probably actually have to, you know, brake. Imagine braking and cruising. Done. All right. See that Chivo pop? Come on now. Okay, now I'm concerned. Does it pop later?
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
I think it should have already gone through. Dude, I definitely had Chivos on. Hold on. Am I gonna have to request another? You're kidding me. Where are we going? We don't need brakes. That should have worked. Achievements on. Did I already have the up? Oh.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Oh, you're right. Oh my. No wonder it was so easy. I hate my life, dude. We already had the upgrade from the first time. I'd have to make, I think I'd have to make another save file. Well, yeah, it is human error, but the problem is my save file kept that I got the upgrade even though I didn't have RA on. So I just did it twice for nothing. But wait, it's not happening now. The only thing I could think to do is make another save file. So I can get the first police car upgrade. And then go back to this save file for the second and third upgrade, which I'm probably gonna have to do. I think I'm done for tonight. I just played that all the way through twice, not to get anything. So, yeah, that happened. That hurts, that stings. Yeah, no, I'm not doing more. I'm burnt out. Because honestly, at this point, we should be going for the hard upgrade. And I'd have to do easy again. Totally my fault. I will take the blame. Now Johnny rating me, damn it. What did I even say that? I honestly didn't deserve what just happened. I did not deserve what just happened. Johnny, I was just about to sign off. Hopefully you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid, but I think I'm done for tonight. Sorry, guys. Nah, I'm wrapping up. I fucked up twice big time. Had a ragey stream. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I just, I'm with you, Johnny. I just, I'm going for retro achievements. And the first time I went for the achievement, I had RA off, so it didn't pop the achievement when I did what I needed to do. And then I turned it retro achievements on, but the thing is I loaded my save file that already had the upgrade. So it didn't pop that time either because I already had it unlocked. So I basically did just the same thing twice to not do anything. Can you get an, what is an OSD? Rough, I mean, it happens. It happens. We had a good stream tonight. I mean, honestly, the chat was good. I was vibing. It's just, like, after two, like, misfires on that. Could give you a visual reminder. Oh, on-screen display. I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, I just need to remember to not turn it off. The problem is we did what? PS1 roulette last night? And I turn what happens, because I don't want to be getting achievements for just any old game. So what I do for like PS1 roulette nights is I turn off achievements entirely because I don't want to be getting just any old thing. So that's what happened. I had it off. We started this tonight. I forgot to enable it. Then I got the upgrade, the first run through. I was like, shit, I had retro achievements off. I turned them on, but the thing is I load the save file that already has the upgrade, so. Next question would be, how am I going to prevent this from happening again? Me not being a fucking idiot is how I'm going to do it. That's how it's going to work. Just do more Easter Bunny speedrun. Nah, I'm done for tonight. That killed it for me. I mean, I should be wrapping up anyway. It's midnight. That's a full 5-hour stream. Let me raid somebody. That's usually not it's a sufficient answer for me, Mansta. It's a sufficient answer for me. That's what we'll do next time, not be a fucking dumbass. Okay. Who are we rating? Well, I would have rated Johnny, but Johnny just finished. Let's see. Maybe I'll raid Curb tonight. What's Curb doing? 4 hours, they said. Oh, I feel bad now. I told Curb Pac-Man World 2 it was like a 4-hour game, and he's still playing it. Whoops. Delegate the thinking to chat. I was gonna say, yeah, the problem is I'm juggling so many things. That's the issue. And then I totally forget. I think I'm gonna have to, every time I do RA, I need to check as soon as the emulator boots up. I need to check the RA is on. That's what I need to do, and I forgot to do that tonight. Trash, you could do another Clone Heroes stream? I mean, that is a possibility. No, Sam, it's not your fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. No, I will take full responsibility for this. I had a long day today. I just wasn't thinking clearly enough. It's my own fault. It is what it is. I still had a good time. Regardless of us getting the achievement or not, I had a good time. Shit happens. Honestly, this kind of works out though, because I'm thinking of doing like a long stream like this next Sunday. And having more achievements to get will help. I mean, Trash, you go live if you want to go live. I'll throw you a raid. Thanks for the bits, Mansta. Yeah, just let me know. Be quick, though. Few minutes. That's too long. It's a few minutes too long. Should have been live yesterday. Matt's, I know Matt's live. I just raided Matt the other night. I raid Matt all the time. We'll just vibe. We'll vibe. I have a hard time vibing. It's part of it. Like, I just beat myself up because I'm like, if I don't feel like I'm getting anything done. That's why, like, the shuffler the other night was kind of rough because I just, like, didn't get anything done, and I put pressure on myself to make sure I get things done. It's my workaholic attitude biting me in the ass. But I still had a good time. And the viewer requests were fun. Glad we got to play a bunch of Motor Toon. Kind of a give those that hadn't seen it before an idea of how the speedrun works. Not a great idea of how the speedrun works, but, you know, I got to show some of the strats off. And, Crash Bash. I'm actually shocked we got 20% through Crash Bash. Kind of impressed. But yeah, we'll raid I guess we'll raid Trashy once he goes live here. Ooh. He's close. He's close, guys. He's close. Man is feeling the... Apparently he's feeling the Clone Hero as of recent. Because he streamed earlier today. It's going hard. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Made tonight really great. Like I said, my day wasn't great today, so having a nice stream to come to felt really good. So thank you guys for that. I will be back again tonight with something else. Maybe Shuffler. Maybe it's time we come back to the Shuffler. Gave it a couple days. I might be ready for some more Saturn. And it does look like Trashy is now live, maybe? Yes, okay. We're gonna raid Trashy. For those that don't know, Trashy is my brother. He exclusively plays Clone Hero. I've been pushing him to try and stream some other things. You know, maybe carry on the variety streamer mantle, but he's yet to do so. Someday. Someday I'll get him to play something that's not Clone Hero. But Clone Hero is cool. It's really neat. It's basically like Guitar Hero on steroids with like any song you could ever imagine. So it's pretty neat if you haven't seen it before. And Trashy's actually a very good player, so we're gonna go say hi. Take care, guys.